Shedi_Vi just subscribed. Thanks to Takokazayum for my sub gift.
Alrighty then. I'm back from the gym. Hello. Hello, hello. It's going to be raid time. Thank you for the resub, Shedi. It was a gifted sub, but it was a notification. All the same. Oh, let's see here. I got my workout in. It was a good workout. And now I'm back. Perfect. 'Twas a good workout. Now let's see how raid goes tonight. Ivy, when I start talking, it's not an invitation. Hello, Ivy. Corsten, thank you for the 63 months.
Safari just subscribed. 63
For leaving when
months.
someone's open.
Sheesh.
Trust me, I
Hope
could
y'all
say
are
a
doing
lot
well.
more. The amount of frustrations I've experienced. Hello, F. She requests uppies. Thank you for the 63 months. Workout was good. I had my protein shake. I had another banana. And I've got food in the fridge for easy eats later. Thanks, Hugo. And of course, as soon as I start talking, Ivy thinks it's an invitation. No fucking surprise there. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Oh. Well, that's savage. You never know. It's always a different situation every time. Good afternoon, Fargan. She missed her daddy. Well, she needs to unmiss me for like 5 minutes. Alright, is the PF made yet? Not quite. Alright, let me see if I can catch some hunts while I'm waiting on that. I know I missed an Armstrong and a Gunnet while the stream was starting up. Let's see if I can catch anything else before raid itself begins le proper. Yep, it's raid night, but no Shadow Legends. Yan? Stop leaving her and she won't miss you. True. That's actually not true. Okay, but sack strats are dumb. You shouldn't rely on it. You should just be like, if something goes wrong, you're like, nah, fuck it. Just let that person die. There's also nothing in 5 that is even remotely reasonable to do that with. It's not like a big debuff. Not the yen. No. Oh, the first Savage launched. I guess there's one thing I could justify it for there, and that's raining cats, but that's about it. Even that's not a very good one. Any advice? Just do your single target rotation. That is the advice. And aim your chainsaw at the moose. Aim your chainsaw to hit multiple targets, and then just do your single target rotation. That is how you AoE on Machinist. That sure does, Coruscant. I mean, I'll be honest, with a few weeks of gear, it really shouldn't matter anymore, but, you know, PF. Wayne, thanks for the 40 months. Welcome back.
Wanks have just subscribed.
Hey, I can do that. Oh, Sarg. Okay, only 4 in queue. To be honest, most of the AoEing isn't even done by the DPS. Like, the amount of AoEing you do on the Jabberwock is kind of it. Everybody, it really doesn't matter. Like, the healers are the ones AoEing the moves with that tank most of the time, and then while you're killing the Jabberwock, you end up cleaving them. If you have anything that can be aimed at them before then, it's fine, but... You don't really AoE so much as you just cleave whenever you can. They're gonna need some help. Spike. They're gonna need some time. Well, what I'm saying is that generally speaking, there's nothing strenuous enough that it even matters. Because your target orientation for Machinist goes Gimme Cat, Yan, Stingray, Jabberwock, and Cleave on Moose, then finish Moose, then Gimme Cat, Stingray, Jabberwock, Cleave on Yans, to Stingray 1, to Stingray 2, to Moose, to Yans. Like, when are you're not, like, unless you have, like, a decent amount of cleave there, you don't really have a whole lot of situations where you're actively, especially as a Fizz range, and especially if you're doing the Stingray. Like, that Jabberwock cleave, which is literally just going to be hypercharging the Jabberwock, and then using, probably having a chainsaw saved for that at most. Like, logically speaking, it's more that you can't incidentally cleave. Like, Dancer will just cleave because of it having its dances be AoE. It's not even like AoEing, it just happens to do that. Like, during your 2s as Dancer, you're gonna hit a Talana. You're gonna have access to a handful of AoEs. Thanks, Sophie. Don't you have stream in, like, not very long? But yeah, if one is struggling with the Enrage for 5 on largely clean runs, 6 is going to be out of scope for several weeks. It will probably, I'm not going to lie, unless the group actually improves, you probably wouldn't be clearing 6 until week 7 when everyone can grab a tome weapon. The moves keep enraging. Yep. That's a handful of reasons for that. Hour and a half. Okay. It's at 6. I'm not sure if it was at 5 or 6. Where are the onions? There are no onions. I'm going to join the... Well, I guess the PF's not made yet anyway for raid. Yeah, if it's a casual group, it's not that big a deal. That's just the honest truth. Struggling with the M5 and Rage means M6 ad phase will literally be unclearable without, like, tome weapons. There's a 5 item level difference. It's not a 5 item level difference. It's a 10 item level difference. And on a weapon, 10 is a lot. Oh, you're talking... Actually, I guess it is just 5. Sorry, I was thinking about the crafted weapon, not the Zelenia weapon. Yeah, it's still going to be 1 weapon damage for most jobs. And across 8 people, 5, yeah. It's as long as it's a 1 weapon damage increase. 1 weapon damage is a lot. That even factors into your limit break. I would also say, if you are struggling with the M5 Enrage, you definitely want to be LB cheesing the moves. 100% you should be LB cheesing the moves. If you're not, it's going to be a problem. It's not even cheesing. It's more like timing. It's not really a cheese. You're just making sure that it actually hits them properly. Yeah, you definitely don't want to mess around with that. Yeah, 1 weapon damage on everyone. You also have to remember that weapon damage increases affect the limit break. So even on just that first set of moves, that limit break is stronger too. The limit break's damage is determined by the collective weapon damage. Yeah, you LB the first wave before the Gimme Cat takes your LB. You should 100% be doing that. Specifically the weapons that you're looking at. Item level wise. And everybody going +5 is going to be... I mean, it's not like going to be a crazy amount. That probably is just going to boost it by like 0.1%. But, I mean, amongst everything else, that's also really good. There's a reason why you never want your high item level person to be LBing. Yeah, and that didn't go down. Yeah, somebody else was asking if they were struggling with 5s, enrage in a casual group of 6 would be a problem. So I was largely referring to that. Yeah, we start raid in 23 minutes. Pingu is usually pretty quick on the upkeep, so I think tonight will be okay. There's still a decent amount that he'll have to... Oh, I disconnected. What the hell? OBS? Hello? It's not my overall connection, right? It's just OBS. That's so strange. Sorry about that. OBS just disconnected. Apologies. I don't know why that happened. I didn't disconnect from anything else. That was just OBS and nothing else. And that's all right. Well, I'm back. I hope. I think it was just from Twitch I disconnected too. Because my YouTube stream is still there and fine, it looks like. Yeah, I think just Twitch disconnected. Thanks. Yeah, it's your fault. Little. You disconnected my stream because of your bad signal. That's clearly what it was. Yeah, that was weird. Well, good thing it happened then and not later. Dude, my chest workout was kill. I love coming back to workouts when I haven't done them in a while because I always come back strong as fuck. I came back today to 110-pound dumbbell press, which is, I don't normally do 110 pounds. It's just like, okay. I guess I did 100 and I was like, that, okay. That was not that bad, so I guess I'll just go up to 110. I will say that gassed me for the rest of the workout, though. My incline was definitely not as high as it could have been. I definitely gassed myself hard on the 110. Probably shouldn't have bothered doing it. I was curious. This is the same thing that happened when I did my leg workout in Charleston. I was on the hack squat, and normally I do like, you know, I don't know. I'll usually just do like 2 plates and some change on the hack squat here because its default resistance is pretty high. So it ends up being like 295 will be my like last set on the hack squat. And then when I was in Charleston, I was in like a bodybuilding gym. I opened with 2 plates and I was like, all right, well, that was a joke. And then I went all the way up to 3 plates and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just do this now. I would probably refresh given that the stream disconnected and reconnected. Could be that my disconnect and reconnect has it locked into 720p. That's happened before. It's not for you. Well, then they just need to adjust their own quality. There's a quality setting that works quite well. And or a refresh. Let's see. Zenith. Well, at least I get a few of these out of the way while I'm waiting for Whoops to make a PF. But yeah, I had a killer workout. I don't normally do 110. The rest of my workout was mostly in line with expectation. I'm glad that I took that time to go do the workout, though. Especially in retrospect. Yeah, hopefully the quality's fine for most everyone. 17 minutes. Come on, give me some S ranks in the next 17 minutes. Well, in the next, like, 15. I gotta join the PF. Oh, and then tomorrow's gonna be legs. Leg workout gonna be brutal. Damn. Really taking our sweet time with Gendero, I hear.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. I don't know. The only problem is, now I'm very tired after my workout. I have to raid tired. That's usually why, when we raid in the evening, I'm like a little more tired than I normally would because my body's in like recovery mode. And now I just have that same thing, but I'm raiding 3 hours earlier. Ugh. Damn it. Whenever I see someone begin to cast the teleport, I'm always like, please don't let us disband. Please don't let us disband. I want to save the Etherite ticket. My greed. Well, I mean, I can't even have the wrong weapon equipped at this point. We have so many weapons. So very many weapons. Being sick isn't good. Well, that's not good. You know? See, I want to drink more of my coffee, but I really shouldn't. Because I still have some coffee left over from the morning. Because my pre-workout, I think my pre-workout is 175 milligrams of caffeine. So the coffee I've already had, not a great idea for me to have more. It wouldn't even wake me up anyway. There's really no point. Just some good food. Good food wake me up. Need good food. Ah, I got food. I'll eat in 5 hours. Oh.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Yeah, I still don't think we've got our PF made. Let me see if maybe we just didn't announce it. Nope. I'm just waiting for a ping for it. And in the meantime, I'm just hunting. Everyone's probably waiting for Whoops to make it. Whoops is getting ready to start stream. Sometimes Whoops has it made like 40 minutes in advance, and sometimes it's like 5 minutes before we start. On any given day, it's random which of the two it is. Well, I know he's live already, but he was still like basically getting into being live, waking up for the day, etc., etc. Oh, well, that explains it. He's trying to get his tomes in real quick. That's why. That makes just as much sense. Doing dungeons. Ha! I would never. I've got all the tomes I need. Hunting here, hunting there, hunting everywhere. Thanks, Miso. I hope it doesn't actually take 5 hours. Our 9th is proven that they can learn and do through in like under 5, so a whole tier should hopefully go pretty quick. Especially because if we don't clear tonight, I'm probably just not getting a book for M8 this week, which is not great. I mean, maybe we would come back together on Monday and just finish it up. I've been feeling fine. This was a fun tier. I'm going to be doing a raid retrospective, which I did not do when I was doing all my retrospectives. I did a raid history and ranking where I basically just like ranked each fight in like an entire expansion from like worst to best. But the retrospective is actually going over each fight and how it was handled on content, how it aged, how it stands up today as like a concept, etc., etc. We only spent 2 hours, 20 minutes on raid last week. It was pretty quick. But now we have, like, our 9th is... Well, not only do we have our 9th, but our scholar is playing tank because our tank forgot they had something planned today and they can't be here for 2 more hours. And I don't know how much our scholar has ever played tank. Ever. So, mild concernage there. that 2 of the 5 hours we have scheduled are not even with players that actively played their job. On 5, it literally shouldn't make a difference. There should be absolutely nothing on 5 that changes. On 6, he needs to know how to do Color Riot and the ad phase, so. Why would I go Monk? How am I going to go Monk? Why would I go Monk when I have all the Bard gear? Why would I just deliberately make things worse for us? Like, that's... Why? With what gear? Why would I just drop 20 item levels to play a different job? Well, I mean, if he's tanking the boss, then honestly, there's nothing to really be concerned about. And I'm pretty sure he is responsible for tanking the boss there. No, I want to finish Raid Night. I have all the gear on Fizz Range. I wouldn't want... We're helping our 9th. I'm not, like, trying to fuck that up by playing a random job with no gear. That wouldn't make any sense. Who would be playing Fizz Range? Oh my god.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smog, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Don't know when that became the most commonly used set of bit alerts, but it's happened.
Chaos.
Zelda, thanks for the 26 months. And Bad, thank you for the Prime sub.
Bad_encounter just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Riser M. That's long. Thank you. That's not a sound effect I like. Oh, hey, a scam train. We love scam trains. I don't know.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Thank you. Thank you for the scam train. Appreciated. And with that, it's almost... Oh, I'm the only DPS here. Everyone else is here. The fuck is Adur's alt's name? What the fuck? Well, I know where Whoops is. Where be the Biffalos? The Biff. Oh, they're in comms already. There's Biff. There's Whoops. What are we missing? And then Jitter. Where's the Jitters? The Jitterm, if you will. Oh. Second boss. It's taking him so long. Hurry up! Alright, let me put on push to talk before I join comms.
A lot of Schedule 1, too.
Oh no, Schedule 1. I played that.
We went back to Fallout 76 last night.
Dude, I saw that ping, and I was
Fallout.
like, damn. That's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just saw that. And it's the kind of thing where there's like a set of games that I expect to see from like certain groups of friends, and that one was kind of like I was like, oh shit, I forgot that game existed, you know?
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck.
It's really fun though.
Yeah.
We did the raid last night, the new one they added.
There's raids in that game.
Well, they got raids in there.
Raid.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
I've just been playing.
Fucking
Absolute slop game.
Fallout raids.
Yeah.
That's a fun time.
Where is the Jitterm? Hello, Kaladin. Fucking Schedule 1.
No,
Oh, our
it's
tank will be
okay.
here in 45 minutes.
Are you
So
free after
Adur
raids,
only has to
Please.
fill in for a little bit.
I have after raid we have to do the Moo Rot raid as well.
It's at the 11:30. We have like an hour in between.
Yeah, we can do stuff for that hour, sure.
Good.
I probably
Like
should get
eat.
the food at some point.
No, you don't get to eat.
What the?
Get
How
back in the
could
cage
you?
and play the fucking
Arr.
games.
You're playing games with me, sir.
I have exactly one microwave meal in the freezer I could technically use. We could play.
It's like a fucking currency.
Dude, it's like my freezer's completely empty. It's got the one meal in it. Is this the time?
Is this the time?
I have to get my repo in because my significant other is coming for Easter. And I'm not going to be playing video games. So I'm trying to get my time in before that.
Duck Pingu has returned. I drastically didn't handle my schedule today correctly.
You're going for a 12-hour stream?
I saw that you went, welp, I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, I guess.
I just turned off stream and went to the gym and came back. I was like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
streaming
mean,
for
it's
12
better
hours.
for you.
These
better
midday
for you.
raids are like brutal. I tried to
Well-
get out of work early so I could squeeze one of my 2 sleeps in, and it just didn't work.
Well, I just completely forgot when I was filling out the sheet that I was filling out East Coast times. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do this, whatever. And then I got home and I was like, oh. That's when my
Empty
stream
poop
normally
bombs.
ends. Finish your fucking dungeon, whoops! That's right. Pingo just one-shot everything. It'll be fine.
True. Pingu studied, right?
Yeah.
I'd say helping us the entirety of week 1 counts as studying as part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
most people like.
explaining is a lot more different than doing it, I've learned.
Didn't we get
Well,
him?
I have faith.
Didn't we get him his fruit clear in like 3 hours?
I think it was pretty quick, yeah.
Nineteenth is surprisingly potent for learning how fights work.
Hey, that ad space is a bitch, though. We'll see.
Yeah,
not with 4 weapons.
the
it isn't
only
anymore.
fight I'm fuzzy on is 7, just because that was mostly Nuber.
Mm.
Getting you guys that info. But I've looked over that one the most.
I'm confident we can at least get the first 2 kills and maybe the third, and then I'd like to get as much prog on an 8 as possible.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
But ideally, we finish all 4. I
cleared 5 in PF.
I need to clear everything this week. If we don't clear it, I'm not getting it. I'm not PF.
Because PF, but
I feel like we'll do pretty well. 7 cleared
Lol PF.
strong. How's that expert going?
Wait, who has a weapon?
Boss is at 20%.
All right,
Sorry.
good.
Me and Happy have tome weapons. Whoops and Jitter have raid weapons.
And I have my white.
Oh
mage.
yeah, we're gonna be cooking.
Oh, white mage cane. White mage sage.
Yay!
I'm thrilled about that prospect.
I'm not gonna be using it for 6, 7, and 8. We're gonna need more mitigation.
5 is just like whatever.
5, we don't need mitigation that badly.
Just
White
dance.
mage's gonna do fine.
Dude, even tanks don't need mitigation in 5, man. They just like Rampart and
Just dance.
Sentinel is enough for every buster. I don't even need to hit Sheltron.
Should probably
Hi,
hit
Jitter.
Sheltron.
Damage.
Hello.
Hello.
I should turn up jitter. I can't hear him.
Okay, that gave me. I'm at 810. Is it 825 for?
Oh my god.
Yeah. See, yes.
You'll get it from 5.
After 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a ring in there last night.
Using
Why is-
Savage to cap my tomes, Giga Chad.
Why is my YouTube chat telling me to ask Jitter about the Jitter LB incident? What did you do? What did you do, Jitter? Be honest.
I don't recall any incidents.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Classic
Take it
trauma
back.
response.
Yeah.
It's always when the entire fucking stream tells you you did something wrong. You're like, what?
It could also just be attributed to the fact that I'm super out of it, but
How have you been? Are you
Just
okay?
blacked out.
We don't have
Okay.
to talk about it if you don't wanna.
8 out of 8. That's 8 people saying ready.
Oh right, I'm the party leader. Fuck.
Is this where you just pass it to someone else and make them do it?
I thought about it. Cruiserweight, right? Where the fuck is it?
In the
Thank you
high
for
high
taking
end
so
city.
long. Now I can go park myself in front of the Tombstone Exchange.
Okay, there it is.
Yup.
Time to dance.
It's
Let's get
dancing
funky.
time!
Bow, 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 bow.
Hello, sir. Time to eat my meat cookies.
And just to clarify, Adder Spot is still south for your clock spots?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, your Miko's so cute.
And do you guys, I saw in the POV you guys were doing for rolls, it's healers south?
We changed it to East West.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we also changed the arcade to supports north, and then DPS south. So you would be far right on the north.
Yeah.
By 2, yeah.
And also, we line up shortest to longest debuff north to south with your partner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roger, roger.
Did anybody
That-
save those markers that have like the, you know what I'm talking about?
I didn't save them, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
Can I just set them myself? Is that a thing?
You are indeed capable of setting markers, yes.
People were doing like, Mr. Happy, I oughta. It's like this.
I like that.
Sure.
The only thing is, you'd have to call like actual cardinals to the cleaves, but I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No. Can I do this?
just eyeballed
Yes,
that. I don't
you are
know if
capable
that's
of doing this.
Super.
Hello, Roz.
Gonna eat a
Long
cookie.
time no see.
That's right. We put DPS south now, right?
Yes.
Yippee!
Yep. So we go south for both. Easy peasy.
It
To
goes.
use my second
I just got
button
back
on
from the
medium.
gym, so I'm
Never think
le
about it again.
schleps.
Are you ready to get down?
I am
I'm ready
so
to get
ready
down, Mr. Dancing Green.
to get down.
You're tanking. Just point it north.
Oh god.
You're fine. You still hit very hard.
Think of all the damage we've got.
Oh, it's all for there.
B-side.
It's all there, it's fine.
B-side. Worm, thank you for the 6 months.
DR Worm who just subscribed for 6 months. Sub baby.
Hello.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with
To the next range? I don't know. I just want to be
A for a
fun.
rolls.
We're just getting started.
Oh, that's what it stands for. Bam, 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 bam.
What is this Scarlet Delirium, dude? I haven't played Dark Knight 100 yet.
Oh no.
Alright, just pay attention to your stoplights. AKA spotlights.
Ranged or 2-4. Gonna be in or out. In first. Out. Supports will be in the first spotlights after the next movement.
Parties.
B-side later.
Yes,
Oh!
and spotlights next.
I couldn't see it under the spotlight. I'm just stupid.
Light parties.
You know, I just realized how seldom I've actually had that one. That exact layout. It's alright. Just fizz range, smile. Nobody cares. Enjoy the sub. I will enjoy it. Thank you.
Right in the waves. No, ensemble.
No, we
first.
ensemble. Let's line up.
I'm ahead of myself. Line up supports north, DPS south.
I'll be out here. Fuck it.
That's just what we did last week. I wasn't sure yet.
I don't even remember.
We just did DPS 1 through 4, left to right.
Why am I getting pushed further and further away?
Look at you debuff. Line up 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting east. Swap. Stay.
Stay. Swap. Swap.
Swap.
Swap.
Stay.
Stay.
That's
Swap.
Groovy.
Well, not entirely, but yeah.
Mostly groovy.
Nice cock.
Nice car.
Some people will understand that.
Yeah, I don't, and that was weird. Please leave. B for Barty.
It's you.
B
Range
for
to go
Barty.
Far, either delta or west or east.
We're just having the range still go far, yeah?
Range to go west. Yep.
Alright.
Spread.
I wasn't sure if they wanted to change that yet or not.
You're ready for
With the
pairs.
more centralized boss.
Look at the floor. In or out, watch the floor. Out. In. And light parties.
LP.
Bam,
Bam,
bam, bam, bam.
Bam, 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 bam. Pandemonium? P8S?
What?
That's the
This
next
is
one, right?
P8S, yep. East, west, or north, south, safe spots.
Oh,
Back to it, dancers.
I think we just call it
melee's
P8S.
close range fire.
North, south. And spread.
I turned it too early.
Ah!
Oh no, that was too much.
That man's dead. Forgivable. He literally doesn't play that job.
Color buddy.
DPS in, supports baiting.
Don't forget to bait.
These guys.
Save that man.
Sorry,
Supports.
In
something
DPS
threw me
baiting.
off, but we're fine.
Well,
That might not be as fine.
nope. Is this A
Rolls.
side
This
or
is
B
rolls.
side?
It's
Rolls,
rolls,
yeah.
so it's fine.
Yo,
Bye-bye.
winnable.
It is.
I said color
winnable.
buddies, and then I looked at D was south, and I was like, wait a minute. It's
This
because
is going to be ensemble again, so get into your spots.
Thank you.
Spots. I'm just going to go far. What do I feel like I keep getting pushed further and further out? Oh my god. Def, you're way too close to me. He is way, way too close.
Good luck with the frog.
I was like, I'm scared.
Frog. Groovy.
Nice cock. Wait, I said it too early. Nice cock.
I gotta be so excited about it.
I never get that compliment, so it's great.
Half rooms. North Alpha. West. Stay.
I respectfully disagree with that snapshot, but okay.
I respectfully
Supports
disagree.
baiting at your intercard color. This is out. DPS baiting. Middle will be safe.
Make sure you're doing the bait.
Oh.
Got it.
Thanks, Adder. Sorry. You're the goat. I was like, that was a really good time to do that. Sorry.
C
South.
or Delta. Yeah. South.
I'm
There.
bad today. Sorry.
I said it because I was like, that LB looks like it's coming from the middle of the room.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Funky floor with pairs or spread.
Get to where your color partner would be. Spread.
Spread. In or out? It's in.
Even with all the memes, it's still going to be a clear.
And pairs.
Poor Jitter.
You do weird over here, don't you? Oh, that's just happy being happy. Okay.
Hey, and we still get the win, baby.
I was getting the Jitter and Heavy was like, nah.
Oh yeah, no, my brain. Listen, I've been thinking about this entire poll, the entire poll.
I thought you guys. That's just how you guys did it for a second.
No,
It's been a poll. We did it though.
Easy fight is easy.
One of the pulls of all time. Okay.
Pink
Wait,
gets
And
a
then everything goes to Pingu.
I will greet.
I'll greet everything just in case.
Well,
I
yeah,
like
so,
that Emmy was just like,
pieces
yeah, I got
don't
it.
need. I don't need the wrist and
Just,
the earring.
just take it
People
off.
can grab
Just take it
them.
off.
Just for like an off
Just take
class
it
or
off.
something later. Just take it all, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all for you. Good save, Adder. By the way, I don't know if anybody saw that.
I did.
He
I
LD'd and then took the cleave. So what happened was we changed the markers and then D was south. So whenever it was color buddies mechanic, I was like, oh no.
I was afraid of that, but I wasn't gonna say we shouldn't do it.
I think it's still better to do it the way we just did, but
Yeah.
Yay, we did it.
We did it. Bard my
Like,
first. Yeah, I mean,
hear almost
Bard is
anything
just
that the party said
easy
during this
choice.
poll. I don't know why. My Discord was so low.
Oh no.
And I was like, unsure. But I heard nice cock,
Oh.
so you know.
Twice.
Oh,
That was enough.
I
That was
never get
enough.
that compliment even once, so getting it twice is
Bro, stop.
that's going in my diary.
Oh my
Dear
God.
diary, today the guy said.
Nice cock.
Dancing
That
Queen
never-
said-
Oh yeah, I can buy my chess piece now.
Oh, I'm
Hold
sorry. I'm sorry.
Bam, 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 bam,
We just-
bam.
I have to confirm every time that it is the Historia Curious of Maiming. How do you say
Also,
that?
this class
Well,
sucks for
Curious?
this year.
Curious?
Cuirass.
Grow up.
No, that's how it is.
I'm so glad I
That's
have
what
an
the Healers
HR
spend all
department
time
for
doing.
Mr. Happy now. I can
You have a-
tattle if I want.
Wait, you have a what with Mr. Happy?
HR department.
Ah.
Who's the HR department?
You know exactly who the HR department is.
They're not in this static. How can they be the HR department?
I can message her right now.
She's right. She's in my chat right now.
They're an external third party. It's fine.
Dang, I think about this as just like, Mom, tell.
All right, I'm ready. Sorry.
The way you cut out and how that was completely intelligible is great.
It was intentional.
It's great.
You can cue us.
The
Yeah, I'm
HR department.
Is there a report to be made? Yes. Now I just need.
For this fight, for the moose spreads, am I taking east or south? Because I saw east.
Oh.
on
You were
the
taking
clear
east now
Okay.
for that.
No, Warriors just wanted to check.
Everything else you're still south, but for the loose spread, it's east.
Bam,
And then for
bam.
the deformations during sand, I'm going clockwise of where the party's going.
No.
Correct.
So you are going.
I'll be right back.
You are on the east side of the arena on the safe spot. So if the group
Okay, so
needs
whichever's the east one.
yeah, so if the group needs to go to 2, you'd go to 3. Otherwise, you always take whatever's east.
Okay. Roger, roger. And then just real quick about the later part of ads phase is Kyo, when you're taking the 2 Yans, you're
Yeah.
involving initially and then doing heavy cooldowns, and then I should start throwing stuff at you after that. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep.
The order there is going to to be Hollowed and then Sentinel.
It's
Hollowed
yams
Guardian.
time.
Well,
I
so
love
once I see you
yams.
start sentiling, I'll start helping.
You can toss a Haima onto me at the very beginning when I'm taking the moves.
Everything
And then
nice.
when his sentinel falls off, it should be back up by then.
It'll be better. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I'm also very vocal if my HP is about to start dipping really hard. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Running and running
And
around.
then I guess
Running and running
the
around.
ranged that are getting the puddles, how much attention do they need from us?
Something
very much.
every like 10
Not a
seconds.
ton. Okay.
Your passive. So if you're using your cooldowns like Holos and Panima, which the phase is long enough, you can just squeeze them in.
Yeah.
They'll just passively get healed.
Cool. No worries. So
Tell me
I basically never paid attention to the people who were taking the puddles.
I just went to the front door, and it was some guy like selling like a like
Yeah,
a
that's what
pesticide
we did
service,
in
like,
Prague
for bugs and like mice
channel.
and spiders and stuff.
So
And
then
he was
thanks for the
like,
9
"By chance
months.
your parents home?" And I was like, "I own this house."
That's a compliment,
Bro.
Mr. Three Big 3-0.
And then you won't believe what he said next. He said, "Nice car."
Oh my god.
Why'd you gotta tell everyone that I knocked on the door? Tank mechanic.
Am I taking inner first?
You're in first, yeah.
Riot.
Also, I always rep on pole. First mechanic
Oh,
always be me.
okay.
Adur will be free from tanking soon. Hi, Tequila. All fall down. Line and round, we all fall down. Pears.
Pairs.
I might be in the wall. Yep. I saw it backwards. Goodbye, Emmy.
I tried.
I was like, I gotta go between them, right? And then I was like, no, they're point. For some reason, I thought they were conals. That's the Malboros.
I'm so far.
Yeah, I tried.
Honestly, if I got my mana word up in time, I probably
You're
would have
in.
lived.
Yeah.
Raid into ads. Oops. No, whoops is a that's a different string.
Ow.
We probably just start over, to be honest. I feel like this is a lot.
You still in the top left corner thingy? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason I was just like, oh, these
Although
are
I don't know
conals.
how well Dragon this is gonna go, but I'm gonna do it.
Just survive and we'll figure out the rest.
Yeah, I mean, if mana's have to disconnect, they have to disconnect. Man. Just do your best.
I was dead for so long. As a bard, I just abandon all hope.
Oh, this is cursed. We're gonna have to go fast. Ready, set, go. Go!
Yay, I hate this fucking fight.
Defense
Defense on me and
on you.
whoops.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
See you guys.
I've discovered something very interesting about this fight. If you're dead when she draws the sun, you just don't get the dot for the whole phase.
New strat.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Emmy.
kill myself.
Oh, how the turntables.
Why?
Give me rescue.
I'm gonna make an executive decision. It might seem
Yeah,
kind of
this
crazy.
is-
I'm going into the quicksand pit.
It takes forever.
I'll have more mid for the second color riot. I just forgot it was that close. Also used my fucking
I'm gonna
short
kill
mids on diff,
myself.
trying to save him.
Just AK off. Like I said, if I got my mana word up in time, it was probably fine.
Good afternoon, Avelia.
This fight hates me.
Just so you know, you can get 2-day shipping on rope on Amazon Prime.
Oh my god.
Mario!
I mean, I'm just letting you know.
I'm Captain Bosch
This is a
von
joke that
Rotzenberg
existed
of
in Prague.
Dalmasca.
I'm surprised
I'm
it's come
the
back.
Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Oh, it's existed way
I'm
beyond
Captain
Prague.
Bosch.
I know.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay,
good.
I
dude.
might just cheer 200 bits.
Not
really. Tank mechanic.
You know, I checked my Amazon Prime and I get same day shipping. Wait a minute.
Oh, it must be a different kind of rope. The chair, actually no, the chair I have same day shipping.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you for the bits, Alhea.
Me, look at all my casting I'm doing.
Light
There's
parties.
a caster.
Light parties.
Fuck it, heavy party.
Hey,
Can't just say.
I've been working out. Spread.
Oh, when I get you. Let me out.
Tank mechanic.
You're in? I don't know.
no star diver for
Yeah, I'm always just helping others. They say they
There you
need
go.
things, you know. I'm just here to assist.
An image comes to me.
I have a going Neon.
You don't have
Does
to.
mitting this
no.
dot help? Or is it kind of...
It helps as it goes. So like using Terraform is fine. Also, just the regen from it's good.
I have the defamation.
Because I think for the Belagamonda one, like having a bunch of
Cursed
that
again.
really help.
It's cursed again. Go.
I hate this. What the fuck?
I don't know.
7.
I need some love during this, by the way.
I also need love.
Dirt leaving. Happy leaving.
Oh god.
Guys?
I didn't know I had to go. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was looking at my teleport. Sorry.
Don't do that.
Oh, I see you over there. He murdered them.
You will live, I promise.
He only has to play tank for 20 more minutes before High gets here.
And we're tanks.
I
We
don't
don't
believe
look at our health bar.
I'm a
Except
healer.
for
I'm,
ends when I'm screaming.
If I die, I die.
doesn't help my party friends are right next to my character, so I just see my health going down.
Yeah, that part's actually pretty annoying to heal and mitt because the damage is not insignificant from just burning to death. So I was like, my health is getting pretty low, guys. Sure does, Moist.
What's your favorite color?
Why is Jitter stepping? I mean, not Jitter. Why is Pip stepping forward? Just wants to get on the edge. I did use second wind. I was still scared. I'm not gonna lie, I have a hard time seeing what's tethered here. And where. Pairs. Alright, so it's...
2 to 4.
Pairs. No, I didn't make that. Spread them. Ha! Third wind. Hey, we've had third wind as a trait. Thanks, stuff.
I'm in.
Because I'm not outranging heals when I'm out there. I'm not that far away. I want to go back to not taking dot damage.
When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Hey, it's not cursed. Bless.
Yay!
Fucking god.
True story. First time we've actually had not cursed.
Ends in 10 seconds. Keep them out.
Party in. This part hurts a lot. This part hurts a lot.
Sticky spread.
Spread. I definitely prefer to have Mitt for this. Party opposite of Cactus. Healers east-west. Party 3.
Feels so weird being over here. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, think about if you haven't, if you're used to a specific spot here, make sure you're thinking about it.
I know where I'm going.
DPS are in.
In. Out.
Am I saving it for later?
Groups.
Tankbuster next.
Round and round and round. We
Don't
all
use heavy mids here. You're in? Oh, no. Bingo!
I tried to get away from them.
There goes my hero.
Autopiloted to south. Why not?
You're fine.
Fun time.
Flesh wound.
He does not want to move, huh?
Go my minions.
You got to do it early, or not at all.
Go, my minions.
Give me Anther, meow.
Somebody told you an aim at
Appreciate it if you stack over here. Yeah. Oh, the cat went over there anyway.
I mean, that actually kind of works.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not loving it.
Yen is living for a long time.
Yeah, it took me forever to kill that. The other guy.
Oh. We're supposed to go the other one, but that's fine.
Are we?
No.
Yeah.
That's
No?
no.
Oh,
You're
I
on the
was
right
doing
one.
this one first.
Yep.
These moves are gonna need a lot more love after we get off this feather, by the way.
Oh my god, this is really bad. I don't know what was different, but like that was really
Let's see what's
bad.
the matter on the trap walk.
Oh shit.
I'll get the second one right after.
Oh, we're so far behind. No, this is
Yeah. That,
This is good.
because it pulled them out of the moves too, so like.
like I literally I spent like 6 extra GCDs on the gimme cat.
Just to know that I need to move my son.
need to move your what? Oh, he doesn't know. He didn't know where his son was.
That's not very helpful.
If you want
Yeah,
me to, I can get the first one if it's more comfy for
Hey,
you.
can you give me a
know?
second before you pull again?
Sure, you can get
I'll get the first one. I'm gonna stun it around like the C marker though, right? Because the healers want to be able to hit it.
Yeah, that cat took me forever to fucking kill.
It doesn't need to be all the way at C. Maybe like here-ish is fine.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about? That entire pull was like constantly
I forgot
behind.
how fucked my Dark Knight keybinds are.
Well, you didn't know what Scarlet Delirium was, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, I played Dark Knight and then Walker.
I guess it's really not that
It
different.
honestly
Then.
didn't really change.
Yeah.
No, it really hasn't.
They just made it so that your Delirium combo is like 3 special moves instead of just whatever the
Yeah,
hell
you
it
just
was.
get some extra
Blood
buttons.
No more Blood Weapon.
Played it in Endwalker.
Whatever the fuck it was called. Is that it? Blood Weapon?
Yeah, they smashed Blood Weapon and Delirium into the same button, made it 60 seconds.
Okay.
And instead of
Hey,
pressing
y'all.
Blood Spiller 3 times, you just do your Scarlet combo or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, it is pretty much the same thing.
And your Shadow Wall's busted now.
Yeah. Shadow
Super
Vigil's
strong.
broken.
Alright, we good?
Probably don't do 16 seconds, but whatever.
I don't know. There's somebody on YouTube, Jitter.
Gives me time to reflect.
Oh, yeah, I don't think those extra 10 seconds are gonna break us.
Yeah, I'm playing Expedition 33. I mean, I already uploaded 2 videos on it.
I'm gonna think of that all weekend.
Wanted to upload more, but I haven't had the time to make them. God, that gimme cat was alive for so fucking long.
What's your favorite color?
I should go buy it, buy it. Yeah, this was the one I expected to have a little bit, because I when we did this with Sage the other week, it was really rough comparatively. Light parties. And Pingu has to learn it basically from scratch. 1 to 3. What the hell? Light parties. Spread 'em.
I'm free.
argue.
I'm out.
These people are like pretty close in there.
Why do you have to move so far?
It's bad. I don't know that it's luck. I'm like half asleep right now. Running and running around. Running and running around.
Defense are me and happy.
I'm a goofy goober.
I am griefing.
Me dose.
Spread them. I was thinking to myself, what are the odds it selects Biff and I? It's the exact thing I was thinking. Party is on 4. Watch out for the cacti.
The healer cater boss positioning.
Dude, I know. I know the pain.
DPS are in the sand.
In. Out.
Party behind.
We did it.
I'm in.
Oh yay!
Oh, actually, I should have saved that. I saw that one person
Make
was
sure
a
this
little
first
late.
Yan gets the sauce.
I did. Not that, but move the boss.
Boss positioning.
I'm learning how to play tank in real time.
That's true. He really is.
Surely I can't be that hard.
He's doing great.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Stop jumping away from me, you fuck!
You fucking cat.
Not mine.
I'm just gonna save this. No, we don't do. We just do our week 1 shit. With Black
That's like
Mage
doesn't
Cleave
work on
maxing
these
wouldn't
things,
be
right?
too bad, but
Figured.
God, I kind of wish it did.
That'd be cool as hell.
we do what's called week 1.
Get first.
Yep.
It's outside. Yeah, like stunning it that late means that when the moves don't move, we're not getting any cleave there.
Oh, I need to move on my bad. Let's see.
Yeah, the stun should be almost immediate. Make sure the right people get this. Kill this fucking cat. Jabberwock.
Another ray.
I can't reach him and he's hangry hissing.
53.
Yep, somebody grab that. And yeah, I couldn't hit the cat.
How did I get the feather ray when all I did was hit the ant?
Did you?
I think it
press
just if it times out, if you don't pick it up fast enough, it auto.
Lee, thanks for the 53 months.
Like, it snapped really fast. I don't know.
I never touched it. It was on the opposite side of the arena the entire time.
I don't know.
Yep, that's what I would have did.
Yeah, he's stunning that. He's stunning that thing way too slow. No, it's not. But we have somebody who's never done the fight before, and somebody who's never played tank in this fight before. Well, I'm sorry. They haven't played tank in a very long time. They're filling for... Our scholar is playing tank for our actual tank.
It's one of those things where, like, stunning the Jabberwock later is nice for the healer that's buried, but it makes it so much harder to, like,
Yeah.
read if you're ahead or behind, and, like...
That's kind of why I said stun them not at sea.
Yeah.
A little further away.
I will stun him faster than...
You fucking lord.
Because it just changes like how I'm spending
They're just
resources, right? Like how ahead or
pairs.
Yeah, it's no problem to change where I'm stunning it. I got it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it stunned the same amount either way, and it just didn't die. Which the problem is,
Well,
it didn't die.
Pairs. Spread them.
Me trusting each other. Safe spot there.
Thanks, miss. Yeah, you moved that, ley lines. Yeah, the boss is like 7% lower. Only thing that sucks is the gimme cat. If the gimme cat is slow in any capacity, it fucks everything else for me. Because I just start losing GCDs. Because I don't want to not be hitting the fucking cat if it jumps away. If it jumps back in range.
Dur and Jer have defense.
I'm not fucking going over there. Jenner? I mean, Beth.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Looking.
Whoa.
Defense out.
Oh, God. That's not good. That's gonna hurt.
Sticky spread.
Well, that's
in the northeast.
I would be deathly afraid of this exact moment. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I mean, he's literally weakened with no resources trying to heal himself.
There's a defam. If we have to go to 2, it's problematic. Yeah, we're good.
You don't want to get caught in that.
I don't know what happens here, but I'm just really concerned about our health. It's not really.
I am not. Oh my god! And you're dead. I am having severe packet loss.
DPS are in. Raid wide right after.
I'm just gonna use this here.
Yeah, that missionary is a good call.
I think we're caught up.
Party behind. I'm a little concerned with a fucking brinked AoE on the moose. I may have to try to optimize
How do you
this.
keep this back?
I evoked it during the cactus. You never evoked it back.
I did.
Oh, I don't know then.
I don't know.
I am in base crafted.
Yeah, because I always do this, followed by that.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Yeah, I gotta start saving that 1 minute. That's another thing I stopped doing that's really hurting me. This cat is so fucking healthy. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm just getting so far behind. I don't know what's happening. That cat is just really fucking ruining me. It's taking so long to die. I'm not entirely sure why. And I'm very concerned about the health on this thing. This is really bad. If this water lands... Okay, it's in. I literally, like, had to burn that. Raid wide. Fuck you, cat!
I'll go slightly better for the moving the moves.
I hate this fucking cat! I can't hit him! Oh, I hate the stupid cat! Walk.
Never walk.
Guardian is up.
Cat. He's been out of range of me the whole phase!
Rebuff.
Okay, I'm gonna start taking big damage.
I can't! Ah! Stay in range of me!
You can pot now.
God!
Oh.
Oh!
Yep, that's not gonna be good. Goodbye.
Getting some, but no.
No, leave me alone yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're dead. We're very dead. There's no saving this.
I'm going there today. I'm trying.
Can we, for today, just immediately stun the Jabberwock? Like, while it's in the pile of news? Right? Like, while
Yes.
High should be available any
Why
second.
did you drop that last bubble there, Dave, instead of north?
I had to use the north one, didn't I?
There was a
Oh,
space.
I've always doubled back in there. But yeah, because it's usually dead. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Bro, that cat was diabolical.
I am
Should
going
be
to
last pull with
instant stun the
without
end.
high also.
Or the not the end, the Jabberwock.
Yeah, just make sure the moves are on top of it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That cat is fucking terrorizing me. Okay, I'm also gonna just make sure I save that one extra thing. Having the fucking Brink healer was also not great for the entire start of that phase. We were basically playing from behind the entire time. Bro, the cat was out of range of me. Literally, both the second and third cat were pretty much out of range of me the entire time. I couldn't even, dot them just to keep damage going. They kept jumping to the other tank was the problem. They kept jumping to the Moo tank. I have to, step in and hit that thing. Light parties. I don't have a favorite color because I can't see colors. It'll be nice once High's here because High also has gear. Light parties. Am I bugging? Oh no, they're just snapshotting. Alright, I was like, where the hell is the fourth person?
Dude, come the fuck on.
Put it off that time, right?
Yeah, I keep pressing it earlier in case it picks me, and it picks me 3 out of 4 times so far today.
Yeah.
I was also getting pretty afraid of my health during that bit, but I know that Emmy was playing double time with a Brinked Sage.
Defense are me and whoops.
All right. I am not the defamation. This is why I talk about killing this fucking cat. It's like, why are you talking about killing a cat all the time? Like, this fucking cat.
Defense out.
Whoa! Spread them. If I don't use this here, this won't be up in time. It's kind of pointless. I really should try to have that there. Because if I don't use, I have to use it. Like, if I don't use it, then it won't be up for either of the ore explosions, and I have to use it way before the ore explosion.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Sugar Riot herself is dying a horrible death.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in. I think the first one's probably fine. Oh, I did it again, mother. I should save this gauge specifically. There's no point in using it here. It's way better served to have it early on. Already behind.
I'm in.
If I'm lucky, I'll get another. I'm already at 20 gauge. But odds are I will not get another. If I get to 80, I'm honestly going to send it. If not, I have to send it on the Jabberwock. I'd rather send it on the Gimme Cat, Yan, and the Moose than the Jabberwock and the Moose.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Kill this fucking cat! Ugh! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. That was definitely something I should have shaved for the Jabberwock. I am murdering mine. Bringing mine to 50% before it even shoots me with a single water is really nice. But yeah, this is the other spot where I should realistically have it. Where's the repose?
Very blind.
Make sure we grab these.
Loads up.
Jabber. This is a good one.
Guardian.
Come here, you stupid fucking... Yeah, that's a good spot.
What the hell? Free bit?
Guardian is off.
That's not a good spot!
We'll start getting bodied.
That needs to die now.
Yeah, it's done. Don't say next.
Potions. Twos.
You know, Pingu still needs to learn the entire last bit.
Okay, I'm taking CBN then.
Kill the moose.
Raid wide.
Other Yan.
Oh yeah, that's not so bad.
Please, someone to live.
Watch the arrows. Do not get hit by these arrows. Tank mechanic.
Party on the butt.
Mr. Your rep, if you got it.
I don't.
Do you know where you need to be for this next part, Pingu?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me Aether, meow!
No.
Lines
Someone's
with
gonna
the
come in and
lines.
spot
Lines
the
with the
tower, by the
lines.
way.
Yeah, you're always like the most extreme. I'll tell you. We'll bring that. Got lots of time.
Fire.
Fire North Bridge and Southeast Bridge. Group 1 9.
By three for group 2.
Whoa! I thought we were too far over, but this is going to be step leader. West Coast Fang. Dodge away from the thundercloud.
Sports go far.
I'll stay behind. Or I'm going far. I can very easily go far right now.
Must go riot. Oh, that was close.
Thank you. That let me res.
I'm going far.
The The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We all fall down.
I'm also gonna vote.
Yes, sir.
One more.
I'll faint the stack coming up.
I forgot there was another one.
Put my rep.
Stack marker. Oh yeah, I never pressed this again.
You can take it back.
After
All
this,
right.
melee
Yeah.
south.
Yep,
And
melee's-
ranged on your platforms.
Ranged will be furthest.
Pull the boss. Let's go.
I tend to always do this in like the far corner Pingu just to give us room to play.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna dive
just-
on to see.
If you're not sure,
Leave
just
your-
follow your fizz
Leave
range
the
or follow your
southwest
range.
tower here.
Uh,
Or lead? Is that right, Jitter?
Oh, he can take it. I'll do that.
Okay.
where's my printing going?
Right where you're at. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
And then we're baiting the step leader under the boss right after the Protean.
I'll take the tower at the wall, Pingu.
Okay. Bait the step leader.
Step the leader. Go.
The tower.
Remember, from your wing mark, you need to be pretty far back. You want to aim towards the center of the one you're going towards. You want to be pretty far away from it.
Clockwise. You're gonna be in the furthest tower.
Right here.
The
guys.
one furthest north.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
I'll be the one with the one marker.
Oh, I'm dead. No. Take a
Take a B. Take a B right now. Take a B right now.
Step leader.
Step leader.
I'm not gonna soak the tower. I got it in time.
You got it.
Raid wide. Raid wide.
Big heals.
Still hurts. Big heals. Sticky moose. Sticky moose. Spread. Just loose spread. Just don't be next to someone.
Me
Just
and
don't-
Jitter.
don't be
Don't give them
dem-
diagrams.
Yeah. What that guy said. Tank mechanic. Party on the butt.
I'm in.
Party on the butt. Alright, we should be good. Tank LB is great.
There we go.
And then first
That's the
mechanic,
dub.
but boss dead.
Good recovery.
Get this guy out of here.
That's a lady.
He was the gender neutral guy.
That's what people are talking about.
wicked.
Taking this fight's easy.
Beat 'em all time.
Yeah, that fight.
It's not that it's hard. It's fun. The
It actually was fun.
That's a cool one. I like
And
it.
all stuff to Pingu again?
Yes.
Okay.
I think everything just goes to Pingu.
Just take it all. I'm greeting it all just in
If you
case.
wins
though.
this.
Hi
only-
said
only
545 and he's still not here.
Only
Traffic
possible
liar.
exception could be like a weapon if you're never gonna use it, I guess.
It's all good.
Well, for the next fight, I don't need the legs. If someone like needs that, I'm happy to let them have that.
No, just
No, I'm happy.
if you use like an off class or something in the future, you'll.
I
just
got
use it,
him.
Like, it's,
I got
I'll just use it
him.
for eye level. Fuck it.
yeah, like genuinely, it's fine. Just take it.
I'm doing some funny accessory upgrading and melding real quick.
Oh yeah, I have enough books for
For glaze.
I'm gonna use the bathroom then, and maybe High will be back. Who knows?
Maybe.
I am gonna.
Yeah,
use
Hai
one
said
of
he
these
would be
things for the
back
last one.
about 15 minutes ago.
I only need.
And he's not here still, which is fine.
A
It's not
glaze
that
and a
big a
twine,
deal,
I'm
but
busy.
you know, there's a lot of tank stuff that it would probably be better if Adur wasn't forced to learn for a total of 5 minutes.
Yeah. Just need glaze at a twin. I'm done.
I need too many damn tomes.
The nice thing about being caster bis in a patch where Black Mage might be clickable is you just want one of it.
Yes.
Everything.
Just grab everything. Why not?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Get
no,
it
because,
all.
Like, you know, you want to have the ability to mix and match if like the ultimate needs it, right? So you just take everything, and then
Is there gonna be an ultimate in 7-3?
yes, there's going to be an ultimate in 7-3. People were saying the same thing before.
There's
6-3.
nothing yet that has confirmed an ultimate for 7-3.
This is true.
They have confirmed they are working on the next ultimate, however. They confirmed that
Yes.
the moment Fru was cleared. The moment Fru was, like, out.
This is the same. I feel like I'm having deja vu listening to people say the same thing that they did in 6.3.
Listen,
Well,
all
I
I'm
just
sa-
I just don't
all
know.
I'm-
Is the
all-
thing.
yeah,
No, yeah,
all-
no, no,
all-
no.
all I'm
Listen,
saying is,
but this isn't like you're just like you know what I mean.
In-
You're just the most recent guy. to
in
ask.
Shadowbringers, they did deliberately aim for 0.5. It just didn't work out.
Yeah,
why
I
I'm
think they
running
learned
all
that they're
the-
never
all the-
gonna do that again.
I
why I'm
agree,
running-
but until they say that it's coming in 0.3, I will not.
No.
Do you guys want the
You
phase 3 markers instead of these ones?
Yeah.
So I'm running all of the alts on
Okay.
different melee archetypes to make sure I have this.
In the
before
third
they go.
arena, we have marks on the places we dropped the seeds on the last mechanic.
We're still doing inner nipple, outer nipple. I love inner nipple, outer nipple.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, hi, Tom.
Well, I'm setting in pool anyways.
Yeah, maybe we just one shot.
I'm not
True,
potting
exactly.
this bowl.
I'm not optimistic about this one.
I'm not gonna pot.
I mean, honestly, if you want to take a second to just like watch a VOD again real quick, I think that'd probably be good.
Hello, Dennis.
Where are we at?
We just got to 7. First pool.
Oh, okay.
It's our very first bowl here, yeah.
You are involving this, right?
Yep. Just gonna evoke so it doesn't turn, and I'll give it back to you after.
Yep.
Whoa! Big out.
Big out, tank closest.
Get it? Brutal? Because he's brute? Abominator?
When we go
Use
left to
your
right here,
vote
Pingu.
You won't have it for an ad.
Left.
Here for this back.
I done
For
that.
this back, Pingu. There you go.
The ending southeast. This is healer stacks east-west. Healer stacks east-west. Goodbye, Pingu.
Yeah, my bad.
Talk about Wonder.
What the fuck?
I'm logging in.
Alright.
Yes, you
Oh,
have
he's
sticky
gonna
inner
be the
dodge
brute
slots there,
underbomber.
and it's a-
Phone, what do you want from me?
Too happy.
Thanks for coming, Dirk. Helping out for some inspiration.
Nice
First, you got to
scream.
half the fights.
I mean, I gotta die.
I think
If
he's
I'm gonna
like-
die, I gotta go out with an honorable
I think he's
scream.
staying. I think he's just watching.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Like,
What in the
I will be
fucking-
content
Fuck.
fiend.
like, I don't know, man.
Jesus
Alright, Biff
Christ.
is blocked and reported.
Good. Good. Get me out of here.
Give me
I'm
uno
calling Yoshi
Black
P
minuto.
on
Player.
him.
Be a
Give me-
toxic black mage player. What's
Give
new?
me uno minuto.
Gotcha. Let me know when you're ready.
Will be 2 minutes.
I want you to know, Hi, the only major fuck up I have is I stood in the group of defamation. Everything else was chilling.
All right.
Don't do that to me.
I had to refigure out how to do ad phase on Monk because I forgot what I did last week.
Monkey!
And Emmy, I said major fuck up, not many minor fuck ups. There's a difference.
Brother, that ad phase. That was
The
immediately-
M5
Wait.
save, the M5 save zeroed everything else out. So
But I don't know what you want from me for tanking the first time this expansion in that fight. I think I did fine.
You really think I'm not gonna bully you?
guys, should
No.
I open this?
I come
I
back
think
to
you should
bullying.
give me some leeway.
If you open what?
Yeah,
You did
And you-
let's see.
What, did you get trucked? What happened?
You did fine.
No, it's just a move position. He was a little scuffed.
Okay.
But I was way too focused on cooldowns and shit instead.
I mean, towards the end,
One
both of you were getting trucked, but
second.
you know, I'm an Astro.
I was running mitigation the whole time, by the way.
Healers.
You can't fully blame me for that.
Healers heal.
Doing
Healers
that
do
ad
heal,
phase
this
on
is
Vibrant
true.
Ninja is like one track mind. You only do one thing. Whereas Monk, it's like, oh hey, I can do AOE and single target in the same combo.
For that ads phase on Regen Healer is AoE. Oh, Jabberwock. Oh, shields. Oh, tanks getting trucked. Oh, how about I use intersection, exaltation, benefit 2,
Alright.
essential dignity,
Perfect.
microcosmos, horoscope, cards. He was still dying.
Stop. What spell did you just cast on me?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
One of these weeks I should bring the Viper character with weapons to add face so you can watch how fast everything dies. It's insane.
And
get a
I'm sick of
POV
people
of that
saying
Okay,
that
I'm
Viper
good.
does more damage there. It's just easier.
It
If
is
you
just
can't do as
easier.
much damage as a Viper there, you're just bad.
Well,
That's not even an opinion. That's a straight up fact. The potencies. That's just how it works.
it is very easy. He's correct.
Please don't be back yet. Please don't be back yet. I'm opening my Korean Terrestrial Festival binder collection.
Abby, party leader
What?
sucks.
Well, hold on.
I hate this.
Actually,
I'm surprised you just haven't passed it off to Kyo yet.
I'm surprised you haven't passed it off to me either.
Hey, I'm strong, independent woman.
You couldn't even finish the sentence.
Exactly.
I thought for a second you forgot about the word independent.
I'm tired of being an independent woman. Ugh.
All right, we're back.
We are so back.
Yeah, glad we got rid of that Endur guy. Who the fuck even was he?
He saved our M5 clear.
He saved
All right.
it.
Yeah, I brain offed and then
Yeah,
he involved to take the DPS bait. It was
It was
really
the
cool.
DPS
He
bait
did.
It was clutch, yeah.
And Whoops stood in the middle in
Whoops,
LB3.
just LB3's in the center.
I said good luck everyone else.
Did he sack or did he live and did it?
We live and did it.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Don't you
Good job,
dare-
Just
don't
have to
you
get
dare
2
gas
more
it
clears
the
for
last
Pingu.
rounds.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna.
Don't you fucking dare.
Wait.
Looks at ad phase in phase 3. I'm sweating. I'm already sweating seeing the
I would
warrior
rage
choice.
at my
I'm gonna
game.
vote off you. Do not vote it back.
Club.
Out. Tank is furthest.
Jitter. Jitterm.
No jump to the center.
Yeah.
Left to right. Ranged bar. Melee tank close. Left.
Oh, thank you.
That also works.
Kind of. No, that's fine.
West healer. Exit north.
Okay, now it's not fine.
Less fine.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
LOS.
What the fuck am I doing?
LOL.
I don't know.
He's moving.
Here,
He's
loss. Loss.
Loss. Loss?
Loss.
Is this loss?
This boss.
Lost the boss.
Chicken jockey.
I appreciate it, Kyo. I see what you're doing, but it does not change anything. But thank you.
Wise?
Oh,
I
man,
want
I,
it.
I don't have.
that.
Goodbye.
This is going well. Ah!
Nope.
I don't understand
Guys?
why lack
They-
of experience.
You just all ate shit is what happened.
Oh yeah, there is no experience there, huh?
There's no expedience, yeah.
No, I can't take a clip.
I'm like, why am I supposed to?
That wasn't
my
even an
experience.
expedient.
Why am I
Hey,
so
what clip do you want? I
slow?
clipped it.
The expedient diff. Okay.
It's you getting tank buster.
My man
you.
said, why am I so slow?
You've been trying to kill me with a buster for like 3 years now.
My man said, why?
literally
I was like, I'll sprint here, or I'm fizz
And
range.
actually, okay.
It's the fact
Are
that
you
you were by
happy?
your, It's the fact that
No,
you were by
I'm
yourself.
happy.
There was no one with you. You just died.
Yeah, I wasn't being a part of that.
It was a wipe regardless. I might as well.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Yeah, I think this will be the part that actually takes Pingu the longest, is 7. I feel like there's a lot of little things that aren't super hard, but if you haven't done them, you don't just, like, instinctually think to do them. Club!
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Think furthest.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left. East-west groups. Exit north. Exit north. Okay, they're all dead. Got it.
I want that cover.
Okay.
Loss.
No one ever asks for it, so I don't know.
Oh, I can only aim last buster now. Yeah, that's right.
It could have
No
been.
expedient
Hey,
here. I
yeah,
apologize.
there's no expedient here, guys.
Press a sprint normally.
Wow, now I have expedient.
Oh, I love this.
Pin.
It is
Tank
sword.
furthest.
Tank furthest.
Step in, party.
Oh.
I'm
We're
party.
in the center. Clock spots.
The old gang.
Clock spots. From the center of the room. Make sure you're actually in the center. This is going to be off a little bit. Should be fine. Yeah, you got to actually... If you have the marker, you really want to
Like,
be in
I
the
can
actual
only this.
center.
Just totally forgot about it.
I mean, the ads do need to be alive for the LOS in the second part. I mean, they don't... If they're going to make the ads do an extra mechanic... I mean, I get why you would think that, because then you have to do the silences. But that would also be toxic as fuck, because as you get more gear, it just gets worse. Like, if they wanted that, they wouldn't even give them an amount of health that was killable. They would just make it so they have too much health to even kill, and you wouldn't DPS them at all. And I don't know that that would necessarily be better. Spread them.
Yes, sir.
And later spot it matters because their positioning is like ultra tight and they don't do anything else and you don't really want to do anything. Tank stuff. Sword later.
I hate myself.
Damn.
But not serious. I just did a dumb.
3-1. Whoa. I got face targeted. This is in at the spot. Then spread them. Oh, my twos are like definitely like.
Yes,
late.
boss. Spreading them, boss.
They like fell out of sync at some point. Just me alone in the corner.
Alright.
We're doing the new strat? Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
We're just doing the in out, in out.
Okay, okay.
Classic.
Inner nipple first, right?
Yes.
Yep.
In first, out then.
Your partner's gonna be bit.
And for the melees, Kyo's gonna solo his stack at the end.
If I get it.
If we
we get
both get it, Pingu, I'll flex.
In
Just
first.
take our thoughts.
One on each side. Out. Ah!
in.
I didn't realize that was not
shell.
safe. Ow! Yeah, I'll be up in time. I didn't realize that was... Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stay alive.
Oh, jitter.
Oh yeah. Jitter's doing
Dodge, dodge, and it's in at the spot.
Oh.
Oh my god, those were so off. Yeah, I got blasted from across the way.
very interesting C position.
What are you getting? Oh.
Was not raising. Wasn't.
We can still practice for everything.
Yeah, we can.
And actually lost the same.
Yeah,
I'm
used. I guess I've never been in first with one perfectly opposite of me. I guess I have to step. Oh, God, that sucks. I can't wait till we do the other strat. The other strat's gonna be so much better.
I'm gonna
than
heal
our
her
week
when
one
we get there.
strat.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a good call.
I've never been in this situation where the in on the other side is there, so
It's even more clear.
Just a frog.
I'm gonna pot right now.
Pot? My songs are all
Wait for
fucked.
me.
Stairs.
Fine, I'll pot too. Fuck it. Clearable. Thing needs to practice this entire phase. Yeah, I guess I have to with this strat disconnect if it's that exact scenario. I was thinking maybe there'd be a tiny open spot. There was not. Look at the glowy weapon.
Oh, fuck
In.
you.
In at the wall. And then watch the spores. Get onto his left. That's later, yeah. Get onto his left. Well, our left.
Lariat.
And then out. And then it will be the spread. And then spread with the line AoE again. Tank solos that. AoEs. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why the other strat's great. The one where it's just like, you're either in or out against the wall that you're kind of forced to, regardless of which it is. Plain old Stone Ringer. In.
Tank buster. Tank explosives.
Yeah, my song order is going to be totally fucked. Wall baits. This I expect to be a disaster. Pingu has never done this before, so...
Just make sure it's dropped exactly on that cardinal there, on that line you're standing on.
It's on the grid, yeah.
And I'll come all the way out to you.
I'm just going to do...
Right in front of it.
Ultra safe here.
Dodge the spores.
Oh my god! No. Okay, I got killed by my own. I normally step in. So, one of those was really far towards the middle of the room. Was not against the wall. I technically, I should have just stood here. I tried to, I don't know why I stepped further forward. I got hit by my own at the end of the day.
You got a damage, Happy?
So, I instinctually normally move to a specific spot, but the one on the west wall was forward, so I couldn't go there, so I tried to back up. I got hit by my own.
Okay.
The west one was not against the wall. It was like here.
Blarg.
It was like here or something.
Oh, we're still going.
Not anymore.
I don't know what's said to what.
Yeah, that one on the one at the west.
That helped me see things.
Not actually against the wall, but that's fine. That wasn't Pingu's that killed me.
Want me to just wall it?
Well, I don't think
Sorry.
you're gonna have much of a choice.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah, just
I was like,
No,
see
you can
more mechanics.
You
but
can
no.
floor it. Okay, floor it.
Bingo. If you Caracal the first real impact in phase 3, it's back up for the Revenge of the Vines. I'd use it there over Glower Power.
Yeah.
All right. That's the first time I've ever had the person across from me on the intersection get it when it's inner first. I can't step forward and keep hitting the boss. It's unfortunately becomes impossible. I just so badly don't want to fucking just sit
remember to
there.
do that third pot.
Not bad, given that Pingu still has not done this fight.
There were a lot of
ever
things
before
going on
tonight.
when that third pot was supposed to happen.
Yeah. It's about how it goes every time.
I don't know, it seemed like
That's
a
why I
pretty
always
normal
forget.
pull.
Oh, I didn't have stance on. Oh well. Whatever.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I think closest.
Oh, the best pattern.
You're just trying not to make the ball spin.
That's it. That's the only purpose of it. You voked back, which you shouldn't have done. You might not have voked for the spores.
I don't need it.
Damn.
I'm on warrior.
He's gonna take all mine.
Left.
Man mode.
He's pulling it north at the end.
At least it doesn't matter if he pulls it off. He only needs ones.
East-west groups. We'll be exiting north after.
I'm bad at this game. Holy.
We can be bad
It's like
together.
5 damage down.
I just failed my interrupt.
Thank you for making me feel better, Kia.
I just did the same one as high for some reason.
If
I don't know why.
there's ever any confusion about where you should be for when I call left and right, the nipple is like right in front of the nipple is where the range spot is.
I'm so pretty sure you guys can ignore the interrupts now. I
Do
think
I
they
get
just
the
die.
thing? Or no?
But it doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't cost me any DPS to do it, so just try anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Home game, the tank buster.
in.
Woo-hoo.
In.
561, nice.
Tank all the way in. Tank in furthest. Remember to actually be in the center for this drop if you're the person with the thing.
True north.
I don't have any charges.
I guess you just die then.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it was quite a few damage downs on the healers there, but that's not really that big a deal. Whee!
Boy, sent his rival flying.
Hopefully just a few more pulls to get Pingu
So full
through.
of
That
whimsy
last
and
phase
joy.
is still likely to be a bit chaotic. Let me target you!
The Dominator is hanging on the building.
Out wherever he's jumping. Out at the back wall. I think that'll still get this revenge. Yeah, well. Just barely gets it. Tank stuff.
Right, you kids have fun now.
Okay.
I'm having fun hitting the boss.
Okay,
Not
it's
for
fun
long.
if I run the flare towards you. Should I?
Yes.
No.
Club
Run the flare at the
later.
group and then LB3. Then refuse to elaborate.
Forgets you don't have LB3, does it anyway.
That'd be even more badass.
I hate this game. How could you do this to me?
3-1. 3-1. It's out from where he's jumping. Away from where he's jumping.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Me alone in the back again. It's like preschool all
Tank
over.
flare
again.
and then seed bullshit.
Potions will be on the next 1 minute.
Good looks. I already forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, I'm out of range there. Inner nipples first. Double melee inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Outer nipples. Dodge. Just dodge these. Now inner nipples. He has a club. Away from that wall. And spread them. I have so much downtime there. I want to do the real
Holy
strat.
clean.
Looks at damage down.
Nope. Not there.
Looks at
I
the
don't wanna
red
talk about it.
looks at the red X next to my fucking actions half the time.
I don't want to talk about it.
Stack up for a passage, please.
No.
No. No. No passage. No passage. Pick your ways.
Passage.
And since we are so clean, this pool save will be.
Falling in.
Oh, this pot's fucked. It's fine.
So.
Really shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever.
Omelette du passage.
Omelette
language.
du passage.
What did I say? I mean.
I don't want to talk about it.
You want an omelet in your passage? Is that what it is?
Yes.
You replaced
He said rite of passage omelet. Literally.
Awesome.
All right. Away from the wall he's jumping to. Make sure you're on the side with the weapon. Raid wide and then on sword side. Sword side.
I love that reprisal. A good reprisal.
This will be in at the wall he's going to, and then we'll have to spread after. Be on your spread side to start. Spread
You're welcome,
good here.
Yeah, it's good.
Fred.
Tank mechanic.
Oh, I didn't see you, Biff. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Recoverable.
It is.
Got a brutal impact coming.
Yeah, you should body language that way in advance. Don't worry, I have Min.
Healers, heal. It's fine. See, everything's fine.
Yes, me load.
Just reload.
Ah! All right.
Biff is just on death's door, but it's
Tank,
fine.
tank mechanic.
We're fine.
So long that will last.
Party in. Tank out. Party all the way in. Bait at your wall.
No.
Please.
What?
I would prefer if you
Designing
did.
shit.
I'm not stepping into the middle. While it's one of our healers that's progging, I'm just gonna take the safe route. Sorry, raid buffs. On the line. Make sure this is on the line.
It's a little off. But...
The east one is off.
It was barely
no.
off. Yeah, the east one.
I has a tether.
Just make sure you LOS this. LOS. Kill them off. Sorry, hi.
Man,
I'm taking high spot on the inside.
Yeah. It's Q. Probably has to take the boss, right? Otherwise it's gonna...
I can't poke. I used on the ass.
1 to 4, right?
4. Yeah, go to 4.
At the wall, yeah.
Healer will have to step in with the stack marker. Step in. Healer step in.
That's really unfortunate. Yeah,
that's north.
Yeah. Goodbye. All right. Well, yeah, he didn't know any of that, so.
Corner north for that. Okay, we'll do.
Why? Why save me?
For a sec.
Almost there.
That actually
Yeah,
went
he
a
just
lot
needs
better
to
than I
get
thought it was
through
going to
that.
go with me.
Yeah, this is the last mechanic. Well,
That
kind
is, I mean, that's the last. Yeah, that's literally the last thing.
The seed with
hard
the
mechanic.
lariat.
It's not sorry.
I don't know. We spent a lot of time on seed lariat at the end.
Yeah.
We have markers.
That was before we
now,
had
it's
markers.
fine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was before we had markers.
Oh my god, I forgot I had a bird and I almost questioned him. Now I'm sad. Where were you for the last hour?
Doing bird
I don't know
stuff.
what she just said. My bird something.
Bro, where was he?
Over there.
He was on the floor.
I love the floor.
Floors are surprisingly comfy.
Come here, baby.
As a kid, my bed was so shit, I sometimes just slept on the floor. In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out.
My worst was sleeping on a gravel road.
A gravel
I had a lot of
road.
bruises when I woke up.
I've done that.
I've done that too.
Was that the army? Left.
I will not eat damage downs.
But they're so yummy.
Be careful of that last seed drop. East-west. We'll be exiting north afterwards. North. Biff!
I did it! Yay!
Holy guacamole. Jesus.
Didn't even die any faster than they normally die.
Guys, I'm not sure if we have enough damage for this.
Loss?
I think we
Lost
can
the
do
boss?
that without LB3.
Oh, no.
It's a Fru reference. Checks out.
Reminder, no expedience. Use
I
your
sprinted
Frenchies
and
if
I
you go.
sprinted and I used Troubadour. I now have expedience.
I love this so much.
He's just standing still.
In.
I love it.
In. Tank out.
You have a light speed.
Make sure we're actually in the middle here. Whoever gets marked.
Now she has an extra light speed.
I'm using it here.
This one's off. Be careful. Be careful. Boss is off.
What? Okay, never mind.
Remember, if you're marked, please go to the very center. It's always one of the two healers. We cannot afford for the boss to just not be because I don't.
Yeah, it was me this time.
Yeah.
I think it was Finger.
I didn't see who it was. All I knew is that it wasn't center.
I think it was me.
It was me.
It was me.
It was actually me all along.
Damn it at her.
How are you in here?
I was dissing it with the door. Sorry. I'll do it again.
Hurry up, guys.
In
I
at
wanna
the
open
spot.
My Pokemon cards.
Yeah, you will in 3.5 hours. In.
3.5 hours?
Yeah.
Little did you guys know that me just being in here watching is just me shit talking the whole time instead.
Glad
Oh, jitter lift.
I will punt you.
Good luck.
I was just watching you do that high, and I just had the look of confusion on my face. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm 5'6".
Tank stuff.
It's like I just went to stand where I always do, and I'm watching him high, just like fucking fight his demons.
I was temporarily lost.
Fight his demons. At least it was only temporary.
Okay. I also fight a lot of demons. Hi, don't worry about it. Happens to all of us.
3-1.
Mine is called the Dur.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
It is in at where he's going.
I'm a goofy goober!
Rock.
My card, brother!
I'm not alone against the wall this time. Woo!
Think it was a heads up, Biff is gonna take a shitload of damage, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
It's really just when.
Take it from Emmy. No.
Yeah, I got it.
It's basically just when he has to go out and put his puddle down and during the first stack.
I will mana ward during the pair stack, so as long as you just make sure I live during my puddle, I will be fine.
Inner nipple first.
The puddles in his face. What the?
Inner nipples. Double melee inner nipple.
No puddles, only nipples.
Outer. Inner.
What?
Powder. Dodge. Why am I not?
What did I do this?
Save that. Save them. Dodge these. The boss has a sword. Follow the boss wherever they go. Follow them and then spread for Glower.
Oh god.
Yeah, that dash is
Healing
Very
jitter
scary.
was not worth
it's
it.
not very consistent.
I'm gonna use this
I did
here.
a scary thing.
I know exactly what you did because I do it all the time.
I'm gonna assume it almost involved you going off the edge.
No, I elusive to the middle so I could be in range for when he hit the wall, but then by the time I hit my wing glide, he was in the middle of the room, so I gap close to the middle of the room.
Oh, I've done that.
Close to the
Oh
middle
my
of the
god,
room.
it makes me so
And then I was standing there with my
Yep.
pants down, like, help.
Not the first thing I would say with my pants down, but I get it.
Okay.
Help!
Aww.
Here's what someone else might say.
Nope.
Yep.
It's what they all say. What do you mean?
I'm really surprised nobody took the layup that I gave them for that.
Nope.
Nope.
I thought for certain Pingu was gonna do it.
I had a healing mechanic to deal with.
He's too locked in.
I was like, is this 6 or 7 hits?
In at the wall, and then go to the side with his weapon. Weapon side for Lariat.
Oh, beautiful Caracal.
I like that. Thank
That
you.
was sexy.
Away from the wall he's jumping to, and then spread. Healer's usually closer to the middle here, Pingu.
Yeah, I just...
Don't be in there.
Laminator.
Just no impact after this tower.
My faint.
This is 8 hits. 8 hits for the rest of the fight.
Quick time, normal tank mechanic.
I really like the
Oh, that
number
was
8.
Nice.
Anheim, baby.
Love to see it.
Out! Respect the out. It'll be tank far.
No thanks.
Wall baits.
Technically, you can just give me your short bet, and I can just go out for that.
Just play this
Boss is
safe.
facing north.
Play it safe. I'm saying to myself more than anyone else. He will.
Dodge the spores. Oh, good.
Alright, make sure we do the LOS here. Watch the aggro.
I don't want to speak about the horrors I just saw.
You just saw nothing.
Actually, that's why I got ticked.
Alright, we're good.
Gotta come with the...
Alright,
Melee.
No, I'm not
melee
talking about you.
northwest. Melee northwest. It's ranged on the wall. If you get it on the wall, just try to go back and forth between the 2 spots. Okay, we have siege. Just stay still.
Did I do 4?
No.
Go to 4?
We're
I'll
meeting
talk about
at
later.
4. We're meeting at
Corner's
4
north.
now. Go to 4.
The corner is north relative. Do your
Yes.
spreads.
Move in, move in.
It's fine.
That's fine. Make sure MA lives.
No, the horror I saw is I saw Pingu in the middle of the room with his tether.
I don't think I did hit, but
I took 1 tick and then I was able to heal.
Probably from the out. There's an out there.
All right,
you can't
this
be under the
is-
boss.
All right, this is color pairs. Whenever you get your thing, you're going to your color marker.
There's no
Lean
expedience.
towards
So
your marker.
There's
So
no
hold your sprint
experience.
for your mechanic.
Yes. Sprint.
I believe
when
me and
you
Pingu
get
are
the
3,
seed.
yes?
Yeah, Pingu's at 3 with whoops.
oh, you went west. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
If you get a head mark, you will drop it on 3.
DPS are first.
So yours
Look
is
at what
gonna
he's
be
doing
after
with
the
his
lariat.
sword. We are staying out. It is out. So just dodge these and be away from the wall. And then lariat on the sword side. Look at his sword. Go to that side. Get ready
we
to
got it.
sprint. Go to your spot. Sprint
On
and
three,
go
Pingu.
to your spot. He is in at the wall where he's jumping to.
North.
I think it's revenge. Oh, that's
It is. It's slamming the tank buster. Just get him up.
Yeah. Last pot here, and then we gotta. It'll die.
Probably just yeah.
It's tank buster into brutal impact.
I will move.
Walk away from the front, please.
Walk away from the front. It is in. Tank is out. All right, that should be fingers clear, easy. And then brutal impact. Then fight's over here.
Easy peasy.
Use everything you have left healing wise.
I'll take it. Yeah, Pingu gets the hang of these things pretty quick.
Nice.
Hold on.
Now we just have to do
All
eight.
loot to Pingu?
Yeah. All loot to Pingu.
What? How?
Pingu said he doesn't need the pants, but then we are like, take the pants.
Yeah, dude, take everything.
Someone needs legs, take a leg.
Take everything.
Just take it. Eye level.
If any of us 7 take the pants, I will think less of you as a person. So.
Wow.
Says the guy who took the fucking
And you
thing
tell me,
away
roll me
from
on everything.
looks.
Damn right I did.
Even when I'm willing to hand you my pants, you still reject them.
All I
Holy
can hear is Biff saying, "But my cleave," and that's it.
Alright, Pingu's rolled.
Okay,
Trust.
listen.
But my
Listen.
cleave.
Listen, you want that Jabberwock to die or not?
Single target it.
And then you're gonna
Well,
open
now,
all
okay.
Shit, Pingu's going into this at like 7, like 50, like 6 at least, right?
That's true.
We're gonna need it with a stage.
True.
Our shields are gonna be fat. Also, I'm opening some Pokemon cards.
Alright, Pingu, do
Yeah.
whatever you need to gear up. We can take a short break while you do that.
Yeah, Pingu's gonna grab his gear, and then hopefully M8 is.
Did
M8
you
shouldn't
west on
really
that
be
spread
that
here?
bad. I mean, Sage is not the greatest, but I can already kind of
You
think
definitely
about
did.
what.
If
Sage
you got hit by a
does.
second
I'm more
cleave, you were
worried
dead.
about him just needing.
That was
to get
you were
used
in
to
the
it
middle of
more
this
than
hitbox. That's the
anything
only
else.
way you get the damage down there.
Yeah.
I
the
think
damage
I
down
got.
is-
I think I walked into the vine and got a damage
The
down there.
Razor's getting dull.
You can't do that. It would only be the inside his hitbox. The vines don't do any damage down.
If you get hit by a second vine
Vines?
or a second vine, you are just dead.
And I'm confused.
And the vine will
You
always
mean
hit you.
inside of this hitbox.
Yeah, so
Gives
there's
you
an
a roll?
AoE under his hitbox when he slams.
Oh,
And the
I
protein
was
goes
just
out.
late. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sylveon, so cute.
Thank you.
That'll do it. My man.
I was like,
opening.
yeah,
All right,
I was
so it's
confused.
been
I
an
was
hour
like,
45.
I
We're through
would've
5, 6, and 7 with
lived if I got
Pingu.
cleaved.
This one shot 8.
Because Cleve said that was me, and I was like,
Easy.
what?
Yeah, I'm looking now. You're under the boss for too
Yeah,
long.
I was late. Okay.
You got to your spot, but yeah, you're just under still.
Yeah.
Maybe she really does need the light suit for that.
Pokeball.
I think I wasn't light speed. I think I was just late.
Watching
Honestly.
you just stand completely still for all the proximity AoE is so funny to me.
Dude, I love it.
Disregard mechanic.
It's really
I
good.
love it. I
one
definitely
of those
could just light
things
speed though, but it doesn't last the whole.
Damn.
I'm gonna go
I'm
kinda
work for a
does.
second.
It
does.
Okay.
To make
I mean, he
cover
told
gain
us he
for
was
me,
probably gonna have to
just-
do that at some point.
It's fucking.
I
All
love
right.
it.
Damn.
I feel powerful.
Fingers
Pack me out of
crossed.
damn steel. Guys, no SAR yet. What do I do?
Keep opening.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Keep opening.
You and Jitter tell me to open more packs.
A
open
little
a week.
bit. A 7 went faster.
I need
That's
to
for
know,
certain.
like, what are the stats? How many do you open per week?
Oh, how many cards do I open per week? Not many, honestly. I used to open a lot more.
I'm an enjoyer of TCG Pocket.
So,
Me
so
too.
what's the number?
Oh, Korean Cerulege.
So what's
Oh, I got an SAR.
cool? Yeah, but the M8's gonna take a lot. Last week we literally beat M8 in 2 pulls. That's not happening this week, and we still have 3 hours on our raid schedule. I was somebody in my YouTube chat, Jitter. It wasn't in my Twitch chat.
This is a really cute card.
I don't know. It was just somebody.
Well,
I told you earlier.
Stuff melded.
Well, now you gotta share. I want to see it.
I can take a picture. Hold on.
I'd have to go dig through my YouTube chat
It's
history.
Cerulege. I collect Cerulege.
Why are you on the floor? Get off the floor. You're 10
Do you know what they're
centimeters
referring to now, at least?
I'm sorry.
Me if I shrunk.
You're too small for the floor. You old baby. Mwah.
Alright, what do I need to review from full?
Oh. Okay.
First
How did you nail it down
easy.
to it being that?
Are we treating the first wind head as north?
What?
The first wind head as north. No.
No.
Nope.
He's talking about Millennial Decay.
It is true west-east splits. Group 1 west, group 2 east.
Okay.
I just call a spot so people see the head and they can, like, begin the logic themselves.
Okay, but I'm still treating it as...
Ah, okay.
So, what Keo and I do specifically is Keo takes the spot closer to the head, and I take the one further from the head, but always on the east side.
Yeah, I always lean
Always
toward
the
the
east,
head.
though.
Yeah, so on the east side, if the head spawns north first, I'm going to be northeast. If it spawns south first, I'm going to be southeast.
Okie dokie.
That's just how we always did it.
So I will try to be away from the head and east.
Squished bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you are spread second, you were taking the closest intercardinal in the rotation. So if it's rotating left, you would end up in the southwest.
Everyone's always
as
telling
your
me
spot,
to
and
get
Keo in
bread,
the northwest.
so I decided to do it.
If that makes sense.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
No, it'd be southeast, and then he would be southwest.
Bread it up. I still can't believe I came back from fucking Charleston with weight loss. Genuinely was shocked. I was moving around a lot more on the daily, though, because we were going places nonstop, so maybe that just factored in. Even though I was eating much more indulgent foods on average.
Oh, you pulled an SIR. This is why you keep opening packs.
I'm back.
Just enough walking. He didn't
Oh.
even hear you.
Damn.
That's a really cool one.
What?
The card.
Oh yeah. Cute.
I was saying, damn, you opened an SIR. This is why you keep opening packs.
Yup. Never stop gambling.
Oh,
Everybody,
remember.
go to the casino.
I'm here.
Oh,
I
dang
was
it.
just tapped out. I was just tapped out, but I am here.
Go to the craps table now.
But I don't have to use the
Push
bathroom.
the button.
Push the button.
Push
No.
the button.
Us at FanFest
Can't
just
tell
like
me what to do.
throwing money
Dude,
at
I will never
craps.
Dude, you're like, hey, you want to
That's-
see how you turned like $20 into 100, and you just right into a fucking and just we're like, see, it's that easy. I was like, I fucking hate this guy.
My favorite moment
Miff
of the
was like, I
gambling,
should take some money out.
my favorite moment of the gambling at FanFest was just
That's
like,
not
yeah,
good.
man, slot machines are a scam. Whoops.
Yeah, it's
a
pretty
fucking
good.
Jackpot on the machine. right after fucking
Dude,
saying that.
so tequila, I was with tequila at the slot machines, and he put $20 in and walked away with $980 on like fucking
What
5
the
minutes,
fuck?
and he did it 3 times that weekend.
That's
Vegas
basically
is
what
so
Whoops did.
funny, man.
Whoops put in like $50 and walked away with a grand.
Someone
It
lost
was
their
fucking
retirement
crazy.
fund on that same slot machine that weekend, Whoops, and you just wander over and you're just
And
like,
I
oh,
went,
yes.
yay, mine now.
You're like, guys, you really shouldn't play slot machines. They're a scam. Wins money.
Tengu, as a heads up, Wind Fang does more damage than Stone Fang.
Okie dokie.
So with Wind Fang, I tended to shield it right before it went off. And
I'm pretty
I
sure-
wouldn't need to do that for Stone Fang.
Pingu can just
I
like
don't think
focus
I'm gonna
stance,
pot
like everything,
yet.
right?
Basically, yeah.
While he's learning this,
Let's begin, shall we?
watch us just
Reminder, there's
one-shot
no
him.
expedient on any of the things. Revolutionary.
Sprint. Listen, I have Sprint and I have Troubadour. Expedience is here.
I'm just reminding the group.
If everyone sprints and I use Troop, we have it. It's the same thing. It's not, because yours lasts longer. Wind! Intercard. At the moon. Oh, right. Wind is the other one. I got them backwards.
I'm in an in.
When he said wind hit more, I was like, I thought the spread hit for more.
It's gonna be about the 1 marker, Pingu.
In.
Ish.
Well, ish. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
This hurts.
I did not mean to do this, but it's fine. We need it. Yeah, we needed it.
My bad.
Yeah,
I brain
Panic
dumb.
fainted that too.
Millennial Decay.
Because I thought the spread always hit harder in Prague.
This is also very wide.
I would have saved that Panheimo.
South.
We're going
Go
left.
left on the rotation. Yes, first.
Yes.
Ah, I forgot about the no bit. Lol. Okay.
Pingu, no.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry,
One out.
Not. Yeah. It is what it is.
Wait, can I do the hero?
Yeah.
Give me this.
The challenger rises
Good match.
Larg.
It's so weird because like
Yeah.
I was like wind hits hard. I thought the spread hit harder. So when I saw wind, I was like, oh, the spread.
Bingo, what I would do is I would.
I
host
genuinely,
right
I thought the
before
spread
end of the
hit. I thought
revolution and
stone
goes
hit
off,
harder
and
in
the
Prague.
10% mitt will also cover Millennial Decay, and then save the Panheimo for the stack.
Okay, sexy.
I'm gonna save my faint for a stack.
Okay, I'm going to put mine. Faint first GCD here. Whoops, because it'll come up with the stack.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
What? I
I'll
just
do,
wasn't targeting.
all of the eminent and
It is not my day.
You got it, bub.
Maybe being under the pressure of being on an unfamiliar setup last week was the pressure I needed to pay attention. Wind. Cardinal.
Cardinal.
I'll let you
Right here,
do
people.
it.
On me.
If he wants to call it, he can call it. I just called it week 1, so. I last week. Revolutionary out.
He's gonna be around the B marker.
Whoa!
That's my fault.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think,
It's probably a restart.
With Fenrir's
Yeah,
might,
we don't have...
I rouse a storm.
friends are dead.
I like the idea of there being 3 dead people in a corner and someone just be like, I think that's my fault.
Hey, they were only... I lived, alright? There were
All
only
me.
2 people out.
All me.
Those guys were...
Oh, man.
I think me
Peak
being
moment.
at the wall in my ley line saved my life.
Oh, revolutionary.
I kind of want to stand in the middle and shoot both healer groups and be like, all me.
All me.
All me.
Make sure you do
I
it
will
in the
bully
PF so
you.
you get your very own Reddit post. I'm fighting Fenrir.
What the fuck was that?
What?
What happened?
It's fine. My game is doing very funny shit.
Intercard.
Smile.
So fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Smile.
What?
And that's the first time I hear that one.
Pretty sure you said it in this
I've heard
raid
that
before.
I did.
Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish. What do you expect? Actually, you probably have a better memory than them.
Spare my fangs.
Yeah, look at this holos.
With Fenrir's might, I
Wait,
rouse a storm.
maybe don't look.
At the moon.
Oh.
Cringe.
We're so close to greatness.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Right. DPS.
Go.
You get 2, Pingo.
One more.
One more.
Whoa, the one more.
That's why I call it.
Not the one more.
His tower's 3.
This tower is dead.
It's recoverable.
Alright, just heal it.
Simply heal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh.
Hello, Kiri. Moon's haunted.
Well, over
If
here.
it wasn't a healer, then maybe.
Me over here trying to press fucking Macrocosmos. My game is like, nah.
If one needs Fenrir.
I know.
Hello. Look, yeah, he's obviously Fenrir. Look at him. It's so obvious.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I just remembered something. Don't worry, I'll talk about it later. I have to hit whoops with a Minecraft quote during this fight. I have to do it once.
This is out.
Right. That is what it is. No, not the end. That's not the one. Eminent in.
It's gonna be around the A marker.
They're my fangs. And I howl at the moon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
There we go. Now look at that Holos.
Gaming.
This is left.
Left. Supports.
Go.
The challenger's down.
One more.
Is this the end?
That's
Guys.
entirely my fault.
Well, yeah.
I'll get the
My tower's at 4.
I got it.
Do you?
The challenger rises again.
This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Ow. Ow. Ah! Oh, we're so. Oh my God. 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 No. it doesn't. No.
Yeah, no MP.
It does a lot. Gabagulio, thanks for the 6 months.
Here, I thought Panheim would save the day.
Gabagulio just
Yeah, Panheim is
A
gonna
lot
do the trick.
without a scholar.
When there's 8 stacks
Well, it
instead
was
of 5, only 5
seven- yeah, it
suffer
was a 7
Panheim.
stack.
Holy shit.
I mean, it was
Where's-
also we were also down jitter, right? Like I was a 7
Yeah.
the whole.
Yeah, nothing about.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, that attack, Gary.
Panheim,
That,
like Careful
that
and
one hurts.
Philosophy should be fine.
I still do not regret
Defending
my
that's
Unless there's a better Philosophy spot.
And
I don't
our
actually
ninth
know.
I
has
don't
never
think you could've
done
done
this
better
fight
than that,
before,
really.
so they're
I'm
crash
surviving.
coursing healing this fight. I mean, they watched us do it in Prague, so that's good enough.
If that is survivable, I'll give you an intervention.
Yeah,
if
you can
that's
take
survivable.
the tower and the tether at the same time. They only both do about 50k damage.
In Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Neither gives a magic roll. It's pretty good.
Ow.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in. Yeah, the phase 2 music is my jam.
We're gonna be around 3.
This is who I was meant to be. What the hell? And I howl at the moon.
I rouse a storm.
He's roused. Oh, come on. Why didn't that go fucking off? I'll just save it for the next thing.
The wind
Left.
answers my call.
Supports.
Supports.
I'm just going to say it to myself. You took my job. Go.
Oh no, that was too much.
One more. Guys, we need to... I mean, I'm just going to close my eyes and
I got it.
hope.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
All right. All right. It was saved. Now, the Sage with 0 resources is a little more frightening, but I think it'll be alright.
Easy peasy.
I'll still call this one. The PF apparently does something very scary there. On the other one. I normally do 3-1. Just because I like it.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said. 3 or 1. 1. All the way at the wall.
Revolutionary out.
We will be around the D marker, Pingu.
The D! Remember, 20% is the magic number. Baits are towards the opposite element. So if you're on the wind head, it's towards the earth orb. And check your timer. Opposite head to whatever you're tethered to.
If your wind's around 10 seconds, it's your turn. Easy way to think about it.
Oh, I did that in reverse.
Well, Pingu now.
Wind, first wind.
Pingu now.
Pingu have to go.
Other side. You go through the same color.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was opposite. My bad.
You're good.
Yeah, the bait, well, yeah, the bait will stand. I did it wrong on my side, but I wouldn't have seen that. Yeah, like if you have the bait and you're on the stone head, you aim towards the wind orb. But for your debuff, you're passing through the same one.
Yeah, so the bait is in one direction, the feeds are in the other direction.
And if you get both, have fun.
It
You
sucks.
gotta sprint gaming. If you got
Yes.
Especially on healer.
If you see you're next and you have to do the bait, you might as well just sprint immediately.
Yeah, but at any point during like the bait tank buster like part of that, if you look down and you see a wind with like 10 seconds ish, it's your turn.
Okay.
Nobody
The
else.
only other thing is do all the mechanics there, hugging the middle ring, like be as close to as you can. You don't want to be on the outer ring. You will die. Because the nature of the cleaves.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
They're very
The
big.
thing, the thing you guys do. Oh, go ahead.
Mitigation wise, I think you should probably save holos for the ads phase. Pop it like right after the middle hit goes off. And save your Panheimer for the stack after. Not stack, like the multi-hit after ads finishes.
Yeah, the Panheim is pretty much just for the stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pop Caracal at the beginning, it'll be back for post ads.
Okay.
Or like partway through ads. Ads is like a minute something.
I have a rep on the first cleave, and it comes up for the buster after ads. So it's about 60 seconds.
All right, he gets through that. Well,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
pattern you
honestly,
got to
there's a
Pingu
lot
and
of stuff
LBK.
he still needs to
Is when you get
pick
knocked
up
to the
on.
corner in the line A.
I don't know how much
now
he's
progressing
studied
in
ahead
the
of
direction.
everything.
You pretty much have to outrun it.
Yeah.
You just like be ahead of it, right? You can also dodge into it, but I wouldn't recommend that unless you have more experience.
Sprint and move.
Yeah, just.
Oh, you might have to go down and sprint, yeah.
Don't run in first, run sideways first.
Yeah.
Halfway through, I mean, that's like, 3 minutes into the fight, I think? The ad phase, something like that? I'm going to keep not using my pot. He has a lot, with the second phase, there's a lot of, like, I actually think he'll probably pick up the second phase pretty quick. The second phase is pretty easy. But there is a decent amount of nuance to doing it the first time. Enter card. Ow. I'm gonna start just mitting that. I don't think my mitt there is super important. Revolutionary out.
We'll be right around 3 at this corner right here.
Jetter.
Does that help you, Pingu, if I call out where we're gonna be?
Yeah.
If it's confusing you, I can stop for some reason.
Boop. And it is right.
Yes.
Go. Biff. One more. Guys.
I should be at the top of my tower.
Oh, I read my head wrong.
Ah! That's,
Cool. Take a beat.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
I won't be so dead center for that.
Oh! Alright, no,
The
that's
nice
fine.
thing about this is that you can be
Wide.
like partway through the arena and it reaches everyone with your heals.
Yeah.
It's only when it's like edge to edge you'll start missing people.
My twos are gonna be slightly late.
Yeah, I don't think twos are the concern right now. Don't worry about it.
This is simply for prog.
Just recover.
We're good.
Yeah, I don't
You're not
think
resting,
that's a
that does
concern.
kill you. That's an interesting
Yes.
reaction.
3 or 1. 3 or 1. 3. All the way to the wall.
It also gave me damage down resisted, so maybe you can live it?
They one tapped me on tank.
Oh.
Eminent
Tested
in. Eminent in.
We're gonna be around the 1A markers.
Oh. Alright, make sure you know your debuff timer. Where your bait's going. The second one is for me. I looked at the color of the head was my mistake. I saw the color of the head I was on and I was like, oh yeah. No, this is the wind head, so I'll bait towards stone.
You're gonna be the second wind, Pingu.
Bait.
So not this one, but the next one.
First wind. First earth. Second bait.
Now you go ahead of everybody, Pingu. Then as soon as that bait goes off, go cleanse the green.
Second wind. Keep going. No, you have to go all the way through. All right. No, you can't go. It's too late now. Yeah.
Yeah, when
You have to
cleanse,
pass
swap
through. You have
I
to
did
pass
that
through
a
to
lot.
the other side.
Go all the way through.
Yeah, yep.
It's
It's just it's a total fallback maneuver. You just go to the other group
Yeah,
and
you
you
And
swap
swap target. Yeah.
You become the other head. Yeah.
Yeah, it swaps your debuff, so you have to switch groups.
Technically, still doable.
You got the hard pattern.
Nope. I mean, yes, but depends.
What?
I'm clipping some of the shit my game is doing, and I don't know how to fix it.
Cap versus FPS to 60 is 90% of the time how you fix this game.
Yeah, it is capped at 60.
All right.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's not enough to like be unplayable. It's just annoying.
I'm very curious to see what it is then.
When's the last time you restarted your computer?
Could also be that. It's been like that for a while.
How often do you restart your computer?
Once a day.
Okay.
In
That's
I don't
not
believe
that.
her.
I do.
Yeah, I don't believe her either, but you know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's usually
Eminent
background
in.
processes and lots of stuff just adding up. We're gonna be around C.
Woo! I didn't think they were making that. I just genuinely, I thought they were dead. I didn't think there was a universe where they made it there.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
That's right.
the call.
right. Supports.
Move. One more. Guys, what is happening here? Why do we keep having deaths here? You just get knocked at a spot and then you move.
sec to it.
Don't worry. Easy heal check.
Tank will be you.
You might as well just rip it.
What is happening? How do people keep dying? I don't get it.
You got
It's
a damage?
scary just
I haven't
not
went
even
the-
knowing if every other pull there's gonna be an extra person running over to our side. It scares the fuck out of me every time.
I'm
You
sorry.
got hit by the wind AoE.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I clipped him. I don't think I did, but yeah.
I think I got hit by the middle.
No,
I
yeah,
saw
he
the
just got
fucking people.
scared. Didn't do anything to him. He got scared. Yeah, that's the reason. 3 or 1. 3. Revolutionary.
Revolutionary out.
We will be right here, actually. I'm standing.
I love seeing Jitter just yeeting himself towards the position.
Hell yeah.
It brings me joy.
I wanted
Damage
to
is
do it in
actually
Prague,
still
but I was
fun.
so afraid it would stun lock people.
I'm still never
It's
gonna
so
do it.
good.
That
Alright,
shit's scary.
check your debuff timer. Check which head you're on. I'm on the wind head.
You're the same second wind, Pingu.
First bait. Other way. Alright, same one. Wind first. Earth. Second bait. Second wind.
Pingu, Pingu. You cross through to our group.
Oh, somebody touched the earth. Be patient. Always wait. Guys, that wasn't even, I mean, ping it.
Close to the wind head.
I'll be more prompt.
No, that wasn't
I
your
don't-
fault.
That wasn't you. That
For
was me
the
trying to follow the boss.
For wind, it's the moment that bait goes off.
Yeah,
like
it
it's-
goes off, you're good.
Yeah, for earth, you have to wait till the magic bone comes off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's
I could have moved ahead of you, Kyo.
My game just froze.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, okay, it's back.
You're moving.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's not good. And mate's looking like it's gonna take the entire raid night. There's a lot left still.
Out, Cardinal.
I could have sworn the earth one. Oh, actually, no, I do. No, you're right. I do remember. Revolutionary out.
We're gonna be at the B marker.
Honestly, I don't know why we even need experience for that. Why we even used it there. That shit at 1 time speed is easy as hell.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I think that worked. It might have been slightly off time.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Support. Go. One mo. Check your tether, and then if you don't have a tether, check what color. It's DPS tethers. Knockback.
Does anybody clench a little bit every time those towers go off?
Yes, every time.
No,
Without mail.
I clench more on the AoEs on that first rotation.
I'm gonna be
I
honest
can
with you.
do about it.
I'm
There's no
just
fear.
clenched the entire time. There's no relief.
My sphincter is free for the most part.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
That's how you clench.
You did ask, yeah. I'm like, that's kind of on you, man.
I'm doing perineal floor exercises this entire time. Swear to God.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
Every time I use scientific terms.
Okay, my anus is clenched the whole time. Are
There
you
you go.
happy?
Let me ask.
Fly true.
You are happy.
3 or 1. 3. No, 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, 3. No. It's just, hold on. It's 3. It's 3. I was right. I was right the first time.
It's fine. It's fine.
Eminent in.
We are going to get the 2 marker.
I was thinking about the anus too much.
He distracted you with buttholes.
Stop.
He was thinking about how he got I'm Mr. Happy. Like
Yeah, no, I said I'm happy, and then that was it. I was lost from there. Check your debuff, check your head. I'm on the earth head.
Here.
First bait.
This time, Pingu.
First wind.
Actually, first earth.
Wait for earth.
So pop
now.
There you go, and then join
That was about as close as you get. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Last bait.
I'll go ahead with the stack.
Last wind.
Ow. I've been shot.
No. Okay, I guess I mean that's okay. I guess.
Last earth. Last earth.
Yeah,
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's. Remember when we said you have to be towards the middle? This is gonna hit 5 times, by the way.
I think he made it to the spot. He just went a little late. He's probably casting a heal or something.
Yeah. He was towards the outer edge, so he clipped Kyo.
Yeah, it was like the way in which I got to my spot was like
Yeah. All right, so this is
the head marker was, and it moved very last.
this. Okay, so for this, go to where your color pair, your cardinal
CN3.
color pair would be, and then if you get a spread, you're just sidestepping it at the wall. If you don't, you go in. So you just go in and dodge those.
Crossover.
Crossover. To be DPS north, go to your clocks otherwise.
Yeah, DPS A or 2. DPS 2, blades for days. Move over.
That was not your fault, Pingu.
Revolutionary out.
We're gonna be at the Bravo marker.
And bullet.
Okay.
Yeah. That was okay. So they said that wasn't Pingu's fault. He got bullied out of his spot.
You're just if you have a spread, you're going to be in the safe quadrant on the right side cardinal. So if it was 4 safety, you go to C. And
Little
that's
to the
the
left
spread.
of safe. Tiny bit to the
Otherwise, you're
left.
stacking in the middle of the safe quadrants. The first quadrant is 2. Second is 4. 2 to 4. Fourth's in the middle. Wait for 2 dashes, then we're going to 4. Go.
Directly through.
Good.
Look for heads. Look for heads. Good
South,
sprint
south,
moment.
south, Pingu.
Color.
Enter card.
3, Pingu. 3.
It's a very healthy boss, but whatever.
Whole fight.
What's going on, Jigsaw? Yeah, we're probably dead because the boss is like ultra healthy.
I don't think there's any way this whole world would make this. It's like 8% higher.
Just LB smile.
Maybe? Actually, maybe with LB. I didn't even notice we still have
No, LB is not going to do 6% of his.
Alright. Yeah.
We still have the cast here. Smile.
And
Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, wasn't too bad, but we were effectively down players like pretty much the entire time. I definitely didn't play well because I was just trying to focus on calling there.
Yeah, you were correct, Pingu. I had a friend in my spot that fucked up last minute, and I didn't fuck off last minute, so Pingu got squished.
Whenever I have that second spread, Pingu, what I do is I just look at C and 3. I like go to literally where I'm standing right now.
He was fine.
And then wherever the dude is, you just step into it.
That tends to be what I do, Jigsaw, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
if you're
it was
ever
the
that
case of, like,
first
Kyo was already over there, and then
Well, I was in my correct spot, and then he took yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a friend here, and then I scrunched in, and I didn't scrunch out in time.
I was like right here. I mean,
Yeah.
Pingu, what you do if you're ever that first spread is you go to the C marker, and then you look for the new list that's shooting towards it, and you
like
can
pop
always
through the
dodge like
marker.
literally over the marker.
Wouldn't
Whether it's left to right, right to left, it's always going to be right.
I
here
not
every single time.
north?
Never on 3.
Yeah,
you
the
not-
Cardinals
are-
are always safe.
Always Charlie.
Well, yeah. If high is at Delta, then I can't go to my spot though.
Yeah, hi. I could have sworn. Wouldn't you be 1 in
You're
that
supposed.
case?
Yeah, you're supposed to be. Yeah.
Between 1 and D, he's supposed to be, yeah. Between
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
and D.
yeah. Solid here.
But 1 is where you needed to be because the DPS are at 2.
Yeah, because the party could be at A, right? So I might have to be in between 1 and D. So I hang out around D.
But that's my spot.
Yeah, like you can't. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. I was just saying that in that case, I don't know who was supposed to be at 1 because there should have been a tower at 1, and generally that would be high.
Let me take a look.
He did end up going to 1. He just got there
Okay.
late.
All right. Yeah. Don't worry about where the body language is then. Just go to where you know you're supposed to go.
Yup.
Don't worry
So
about
I
the
would-
body language.
I was standing right here when it came out, and there's a pattern where it can be right here, right in between.
Yeah.
1 and D.
So he threaded a little bit to D. I moved to 4. He went back to 1, and I didn't move back to D in time.
Yeah. Don't think
That's
too
what
much about
happened.
what. Yeah. Don't body language that at all. You know,
Yeah,
you're always
spot
in one
you
of
get
2
hit.
spots.
Like if you get hit when you're in your spot, it's not on you, right? Like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Don't body
no
language that.
adjusts mechanic.
You cannot adjust for that
Well,
mechanic.
yeah. It's just,
You
in
just
those
gotta-
circumstances, if I die, it's kind of over.
Well, the other healer died and it was fine, so it's not over.
That's
Yeah.
Pingu is not
But
seeing
you,
this
he,
fight.
he
I'm not gonna do
died
this to
because
him.
you were in his spot.
Yeah. Like
That's
that's.
the thing. He
yeah,
feels
that's-
and I don't.
Yeah.
It's over.
No, it's the same situation.
It's the same thing.
He's
It's
a sage. He
what
hasn't
about
seen
it?
this fight.
Damn.
Hello?
I don't think that explicitly matters to the situation, but okay.
yeah. I don't think it does either.
Never
but
heard the
that's
term
whatever.
sage derogatory before.
No
Oh,
offense to you,
Cardinal
Pingu.
in.
You haven't hung out with me enough then.
Say that's a Durs language. Sage derogatory.
Half my personality just shitting on that class.
Eminent in.
Half of my.
Look, I don't
That's
believe-
wild.
It's awesome. We'll be at like 4D.
This mechanic is so. Oh
Doing
my
both
god.
Eminent
God,
and revolutionary on tank is something that everybody should experience at some point. It's so
Eminent
much
easy.
fun.
Eminent easy.
Eminent
Revolutionary
is
is
easy.
a-
It's still fun.
If Square Enix still had a fun tank to play, I would.
Just start double involving and stacking together with that while the parties go out to the side.
We could.
They
For the
ripped my
revolutionary?
paladin away from me.
That would be a terrible idea. Right
It's
support.
not complicated enough for him.
Go.
Ah,
Hey,
killed
what's
myself.
up,
It's okay. Yeah, it's my fault.
One more. Why? What?
Yes.
Guys! What is happening? Bro, you just sidestep it. I don't understand.
You just subscribed. Congrats, happy.
For the word
I'm happy for you.
Oh.
No, I'm happy.
Can't defend the point. Makes a semantic argument.
Thank you,
No,
Ike.
Because like things can be basic but still engaging.
Thank you for the prime.
Hang on 1 second.
Guys,
Like
it's
you like
not a
those
hard mechanic.
very much. One of my favorite.
I mean,
classes.
we're calling the directions that we're moving now. This is the mechanic that made me crash out when people die.
a class that.
I'm like, guys, just go left.
Expansion until 6.3.
I almost crashed out on the fucking second to last day of Prague when I was calling that mechanic. Pingu's the only person I want to see dying there. I don't want to see him die there.
Yeah, no.
Any local? You're in LA. I will never recommend pizza in LA. Why would I make someone suffer like that? That's like recommending someone a croissant in Florida. It's like
Holy direct.
Not pizza. Anything else.
Cardinal.
Literally anything else. You could pick like a
No,
random
it's
fucking
here.
food cart on the side of the road and you'd be better off.
Sorry, it was stronger than me.
Why? Probably because they knew I'd get upset about it if I had to guess.
We're gonna go to 40.
I mean, tacos are Mexican food. That's certainly an option. Also, I haven't lived in LA in 5 years, and an entire pandemic has taken place since then. So who the fuck knows what's still open? Also, yeah, LA is huge. You can't just say in LA.
Sports.
Go. LA is like LA is not small. One more. I'm not gonna recommend a place to drive like a fucking hour away. Fortunately, not an easy answer. No, I said no to pizza 4 times. I swear you only ask because you know I'm gonna be upset about it. Nobody would think to ask me for pizza, having known I've spoken about pizza before, and think, yeah, let me get a pizza recommendation.
Balls.
I went to 300 HP. Smile?
It's the wrong time for my UCD to click.
Or the right time.
I mean, we're alive.
Yep.
On the outside.
If you hadn't funneled me all you get, you might know that.
My blood is like only 90% out of my body.
2 or 4. 2.
2. 2. 2.
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out.
You bastard. We're at 4. 4C.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
That is the last thing I ever want to hear during that mechanic.
Wow.
I don't think there's a
It's a
single mechanic
non-critical
I'm
moment.
more frightened for. The middle of the room is death here. So I don't think he's gonna make it.
No, you can use your resume to walk out.
Oh, you can? Okay. Just check what you're tethered to. Alright, check your timers. Check which head you're on. Bait. First bait. First wind.
You are the final wind, Pingu.
First earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Watch the boss. Don't get them under 20%. That is the break point. Third bait.
You can go
Chill
as soon
on the
as
wind
they
of
give up, Pingu.
Third wind. Do not hit the wolf of stone anymore. One more. Earth. Kill both.
Kissy.
No.
Kissies.
We deny love.
Damn.
Five hits.
We both right there just now.
I always rep this.
So do I.
Well, we just learned something.
Well,
That's good
Not
enough.
like it's used right
All right.
here.
Color cardinal. Remember, if you have the spread, you can usually just dodge it at the wall. You don't want to step into the middle of the room.
color cardinal pairs.
Sports middle.
Crossover.
Crossover. DPS north.
Pingu
A or
has
two.
CP-ish. Heal yourself real quick.
Blades for days. Rotate.
We're good. Behind the heads.
Eminent in.
I don't like that Whoops is ignoring me.
You're going to be at C.
Watch the heads.
Heads are behind him. Pay
Heads
attention
behind
to
him.
them.
We're safe on 3.
Biff?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What was that?
No, you're MP.
I have a super ether.
You poor soul.
That can
The
moonlight.
beast has been. He is very healthy still. I don't remember what's happened this poll, but I'm surprised. Oh, we also did an LB3. No, it was fine last week.
1 to 4. Okay. Wait for 2. Go to 4.
Oh!
That was an
Heads.
early DV. It won't be on this. In intercard. Pot.
This is really bad.
The head's lived for a while, so.
Yeah, we may or may not get the cast.
I think we will. My ones were fine.
Might see phase 2 with Pinger this time. I'm gonna send this just in case.
We
If
die,
we
we
get
don't
the
get
if we get the cast, we might.
Might die even if we get it.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, no. If Forlorn Wind is more than 50%, if the Forlorn skills hit more than 50%, that's when you lose it.
Alright, give me a sec to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Whoops! I can't believe that I had to put up with the Nether the entire time, and you haven't reacted to me once.
What do you mean?
I'm hitting you with a Minecraft quote.
You are?
Yeah.
When?
Blades for days.
Oh, yeah. That's like an E tier Minecraft movie reference.
I'm an elite. I didn't go for the easy ones.
Wow.
What time are we
On it-
starting?
on it-
Again?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours?
Okay, thank you.
I don't go for the
Yeah,
obvious.
I didn't even pick up on that. I might be a fake fan.
Yeah, I think so. You just went for the trailer ones like everyone else
Yeah.
did.
Oh yeah. I mean, can't go wrong.
He doesn't even remember the fucking diet. What I've extrapolated from this is you didn't pay attention to a single word that was said in that movie.
Oh, I
You
did.
just watched it.
No, I did. You know the Lava Chicken song?
Not by heart, but I know it.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Ooh, Steve, Lava Chicken, yeah, good as hell. Ooh, Mama Sita, yeah, you're ringing the bell.
There are some songs you can tell who's singing them by the voice. I can tell who's singing them by the lyrics. That is a very Jack Black lyric.
I have returned.
Hello.
Since I was a child, I yearned for the fucking lines. God, that movie was so bad. So incredibly bad.
No, no.
Oh. I would have, if not for Sophie, there's a 0 chance I ever would have seen that movie.
Let's begin, shall we?
There's just no universe where it would have happened. In Cardinal.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Yeah, A.
Losing Biff was really the thing that sent that over the edge. Because honestly, it should have been fine. We have so much gear that, as long as most people, although then again, when you have a handful of people dead throughout, that gear differential starts to matter less and less. And as he learns, that's going to be a thing. That's right. Go. One more.
One more.
He gets feathers.
And I howl at the moon. I mean, taco truck, taco stand effectively boils down to the same idea of get tacos. The correct choice is taco. That's really the important takeaway.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Surprising ways. Boop.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Career 1. 1. I almost ran into the wall there. I just it wasn't gonna stop. It was instant kicking in. Revolutionary
Gonna
out.
be at 4.
Ooh, that was a little spooky with the other.
Good job, boo.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check your tether.
We've scarcely begun.
Check your head. I am on the wind head. First bait.
You're the first win, Pingu. Go now.
First bait. First earth. Oh, watch that second bait. Wind. Stone is getting low. Earth. Watch the stone's health. 20% is the magic number. Third bait. Last wind.
Sorry, I missed the DB.
Can hit the stone now. Last stone.
Kisses!
Dang.
I almost got blasted by the wind bait on the other
I hate Teto
side.
for this. He's the cause of all of this.
It is.
2s.
I don't actually. I love that guy.
5 hits.
Still you stat.
Tell the Cardinals. We get the spread. You should be able to do it just at the wall at your Cardinal.
Yep. And Pingu chilling near C right now.
DPS in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Crossover.
Sports A or 2. 2. Place days. Swap. Rotate.
Perfect. Exactly
Revolutionary
right.
out.
Revolutionary out.
We will be at Bravo. Watch the heads after the cleave.
Oh no, that was too much.
That's very bad. I would healer LB that immediately.
Just rip the healer LB.
Oh,
We were murdered. Still technically doable. Not great, but technically it's ahead of where it was before, and we have no weaknesses, so listen to the calls.
Try this.
1. 1, 2. Wait for 2 dashes. To 2.
Look for the heads. Good sprint moment. Dodge the heads.
Out. Cardinal. Potions.
Yeah, that should be doable. Alright. Pingu on phase 2. Excellent.
Let us see.
We will get the extra cast here.
I'm out of juice.
I'm not.
That's all my juice.
Not
we got
juice,
it.
but not options.
Yippee!
Alright, now Pingu's on phase 2. Pingu's on the right side. Yeah.
He's mainly my partner for this, so I can just do like specific callouts for him.
Alright.
So
Kazuki, thanks for the 99
just,
months.
like, play around him. Should be okay.
Let me talk. So he's gonna need to mitigate, and then Sage is gonna have to do it like before you guys leave. So first thing you're gonna do is shield. You're gonna shield and like Caracol as you jump to the next platform. I don't know if you'll have Holos back, but it's a good Holo spot.
The fucking throughway. Get out of here.
I would put your cardio on Kyo for the whole phase. On Kyo for the whole phase.
On Kyo.
Get in that door.
Come over to our platform. Yeah. Line up. Or not line
Well,
up.
it's just
stack
on the
first,
platform first.
You can probably Numa after the stack goes off.
Line up.
Line up.
If there's a third head mark, it goes to the south platform.
Make sure your side's top.
You stay here, Pingu.
Look behind you on your platform.
Everybody party south. Tank buster.
Everybody south. Now everyone south. We're gonna dodge a hero's blow together. Practice reading how his boss ring looks and in out.
Right.
Up, we apply shields here.
Yeah. Go to your platforms. Head marks.
To your platforms.
Line up.
Stay here, Pingu.
I'm just gonna go.
Look
Look behind you.
Left side.
I should have
Where
moved there.
everyone
but
would
I saw
squeeze
two
close
people
here
move
for
away.
mid. Twos.
Yeah, I saw whoever was late, and I just abandoned the order. That's on me. Yeah, I saw all the markers bundled up south, so I just said, "Oh, on the northmost, I guess I'll go."
No, I will always take the.
Well, I couldn't
platform
see
by.
who it was on. I just saw that there were two markers bundled
Yeah.
up to the south.
I just took a little bit too long to get to the platform. My bad.
Yeah, I was way too long to get to the platform.
I could have adjusted to you high. I just saw both people go left and I didn't move. I could have helped.
Is it worth doing a full phase 2 review real quick?
For Pingu,
I mean, we're
probably.
55 minutes.
Do you think that would help Pingu?
Well, yeah, I mean, in that
Yeah,
layout,
we've got
they would have
2
been the
hours,
southmost
so, like,
person anyway.
we might as well just go through it in detail.
Yeah, Pingu might as well just take.
I'm like the most confident with phase
a
2,
5-hour
but, like
limit
I'm
tonight.
going to review just to clarify.
I'd also
Now that
like
we've
to
been
just point
through
out
phase
specific
1, if you
mitigation
just
things
remove
because some of the
phase 2.
damage is not quite clear. Were you using Holos and Panheimer at the end of phase 1?
For safety reasons, I had ripped it, but I can hold it.
Could I
don't think you necessarily need the Holo.
Could I suggest that Adder just screen shares his clear POV?
Yeah,
Sure.
I can also screen share it. I'm just pulling it up.
No, please. I died twice.
I'll
in
just do it.
Okay.
I'm just remembering Mr. Happy's cleared out at the very end. He went, Abby.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ammy.
I was so tunneled on fucking healing everyone.
That was so funny.
I'm sorry.
What's funny is that this video apparently stopped right as you were dead, so that's cool. Right when I opened it.
I hate it.
Alright, so I guess
felt so bad.
I'll just do the quick
I
run
was
through for
I was
Pingu.
very
I don't
disappointed
think
in
anyone
that
sees it, right?
exact moment. I was like,
So for the beginning, I usually deploy an expedience, but I honestly think that if you just shield and Caracol, it's not that bad, and you can probably Numa between it if you have it. If not, just top your side and Emmy will get her side. Just make sure the shields go off before people leave.
Yeah, I just wait a second anyway.
Immediately into head marks right after.
Yeah, so if you caracol at the right time, it'll cover both of these.
And that thing, I'd be rotating left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Third mark on the platform, the one on the leftmost always, or the rightmost on the other platform, always goes to south.
If it's two, left stays.
If you want to give one of the tanks
Yes.
slow, just like Terratrol 'em. You can also throw Haima out. But
God,
I would probably end up saving
I'm
Haima
not
for
sore
the
from my
later
workout, but I can
phase.
feel my body
Busters
is
are all
like
really safe
tired.
now
It
that
wants
we've ironed out
sustenance.
CDs.
Yeah.
I
We should
ate
be-
after
we
the
should be
gym.
chilling.
So here you should be reapplying
wants
mitigation before
more.
people leave the platform again,
It's
so
getting
that time to
close to when I
reshield.
would
And if your
normally
Holos or
eat
Pan Highways back
after.
up, use
Like,
one
I
of
would
them.
eat
Don't
right
use
after
both.
the- No,
it's
I mean,
really
it's actually
important to get
right
to your
when I would
platform
normally
right after
eat.
that dodge
After
goes
the
off,
gym,
'cause
right
if
now.
it's slow,
Straight
then
into
it's what happened. That pull happens. And there's another quake stacks. We don't move after this quake. He's going to destroy a platform. Then we get into the first actually involved mechanic in this phase, which is the tethers. So we need to orient here. The tanks are always on the platforms adjacent to where he's facing. So he's going to blow up a platform.
Yeah, that one becomes kind of south.
High's on the left. I'm on the right here looking at the boss. And the party goes next to the head tank with the head mark. So this was me. So party's adjacent to me because he's going to cleave the other side.
Make sure
I
you
like how they're going
reapply
through my
a shield
clear
healer
VOD
before
right
people
now.
leave
Yeah.
after that stack.
Right away here is you pair up with your buddy so you can see where
Whoops, and I would be there.
the DPS stands in front and pulls the tether and delivers it to the tank that's nearest to them.
So
Ugh.
if you used
I'm gonna have a
Panheim
tiny bit of
earlier
coffee.
on the
Not a
stack
lot,
spread
'cause
after the first hero's blow,
I'm not
I
gonna
would
be going
walk
to
up
bed
and
for another,
Holos
like,
after
6
the tower
hours.
goes off, and then
Yeah.
walk back to let Whoops get his tether.
Should be fine.
If it's
I
fine with
also
him.
am not affected by. I can drink
So
coffee.
I'm
and then
covering
go
this
to
with
fucking
deploy.
bed,
You could
so.
probably cover it with Holos and Philosophia to just keep the group top during the whole thing. You can also, I would also throw a Haima onto Kyo and a
Yeah.
Terrico on the
We
Kyo
should-
here.
We should
He's
talk about
the high
what mechanic is just happening there because you skipped right past it. When the tether is on high, that's when you need to be standing at the front of the platform to bait this.
I'm pretty clear on the mechanic. It's just mostly the damage profiles.
Oh, okay, sure.
You're taking care of Kyo in that disposition.
Yeah, you just ignore
Well,
high. You just
yeah, if
only
he
keep
gets
Kyo alive.
the
Just
healing
throw
and
all
stuff
of your
down,
single
it should
target
be
on
fine.
Kyo. Yeah, if you Holos at the beginning and run Philosophia during it, you won't have to worry about raid healing at all.
Yeah.
As long as people do it right.
It's just mainly
The
because
Sage-
autos are happening during this.
The sage lessons don't work.
Yeah, it's mostly just tank healing here.
Drop it up the back, you move it forward.
Oh,
So now we're going back to the
I'm gonna be feeling
south
that chest
platform.
workout tomorrow, though.
There's a 7-second delay on the teleports here, so you just.
I'm
have to
really
be patient.
tired right
You just
now.
make your way to the south platform.
I know what
With
it
either
is,
of the
though. I'm
tanks.
actually not. I'm not tired.
And
That's
this is
incorrect.
all the different
I'm
ones.
Yeah,
looking
this
at
is
the
the
clock,
dodgies.
We'll call
seeing
the
that it's
platform
5
dodge, you
p.m.
have to
and
watch the
going,
new list
man,
dodge.
I'd really like to work on some videos tonight.
If you can, I would mitigate and start setting up your mitigation after the third cleave here. This is when I would set my stuff up.
What's Sophie up?
But if you
What is she
don't have the
streaming
mental
right
headspace,
now?
just do it immediately after the dodges.
What's she up to?
Because it resets into
They're
stats
just going
after
over
this
healing
phase.
Yeah,
stuff right
so you have to
now.
get back to your platform
Oh,
immediately,
she's
and
doing
it's
her
two
maps.
right out of that.
She's trying to get her maps. Does she at least have people doing it with her?
So that would be a good
doing it
Panheim
alone.
spot. Just pop the Panheim as you're leaving, and
Oh,
then
she's doing it on
reshield.
Blue Mage. That's why. Okay.
Head marks again.
I figured she was probably trying to get thieves maps because I was doing that with her the other night, and I was like,
Tank buster.
mm-hmm. We did not get any last night. Very unfortunately.
You shouldn't have to apply equation diagnosis system, but you can if you want to be safe here, especially when they leave.
We have 120s here. On this, we didn't have them in Prague, so
Yeah.
we're super safe here now.
But make sure you have the cardio running on Kyo still, and then I would give the Haima should be back up. You give it the high here.
Yeah, she's just chilling on that. See,
Yeah,
I would
just
drag
hang
you
out
all
south.
with me and make
Yeah,
you
you're
give me the
static south
thieves
for
maps.
Yeah.
I would
Or you could
say
hold the
I'll
Haima.
supply all the
Essentially, Haima
maps,
might
of
be
course,
more
but I would
worth it
drag
if you
my
can.
chat with me. I'd be like, chat, you're coming with me. We're doing level 70 maps. I would
you
never
kill
do it
your
in
Hidachi here as
isolation.
well after.
Just look at the boss's targeting ring during this. You really need to eyeball that ring because that will tell you where you need to dodge here. It's all the boss ring.
Can we pause for a sec? So we're not doing here.
Oh, interesting.
But the tanks are gonna take a lot of damage here. The people that have the green tether, the hero has the green tether, can move up after this and heal the tanks here.
Okay.
Can't buy. Well, but you can buy gazelle skins. Is what I'm saying.
So like
you
here,
buy, I would buy
like
all
you
the
see, Emmy
gazelle
has the green
skins.
tether. She's scooching forward and putting regions
And
on the
then
tanks.
make
Just make
chat
sure
give
you're
me
in
my
the
own
tower
thing because
itself.
I
the
do
tower
your
is
map
in
your
the
loot
tower.
anyway.
It's half
Like
the
that's
tether.
the rules I play.
You
with.
cannot do this as the
So if
far
I'm
tether.
giving
Far
all the
tether is to
maps,
save for
then
the
chat's
back.
just collecting guild.
But honestly, at stages, your passive healing should be more than enough, and just make sure this guy lives.
That's what I would do.
So if you
As
see a
fun as the
sword
Blue
during
Mage
this
solo
mechanic,
stuff
you
is.
want to run away from that side of his targeting ring.
Mhm.
You see this side of his targeting ring is
And
right to
then
their
go that way,
right,
so
so they're
we-
going to go left.
And that's in.
And you have to cross over the. If you're at the front,
Yeah,
you have to cross
over
over
halfway.
that. Yeah.
And the
We
teleport's
return to
about-
the safe side, and do we kind of YOLO'd this run.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we were already.
once the teleport is reset, we just head back.
To your platform.
You would want
if
to
you're
consider.
not already there.
You want to
We
consider.
treat. There's always 3 platforms that are safe from that hero's blow. We treat the center one as the new south.
Center. Okay.
So,
gotcha.
so in this case, if you
The
look
one
here-
that I was on in this
Yeah.
poll. To the
So
left.
you see how he turns. Yeah, you see how he turns this way. That means this
Yes,
would be
that
the
one,
south
that one.
platform, and then this would be your platform in this case. So that's why I don't leave this one. It's because I just know it's mine.
Also,
The
as
one
soon
that's
as the
actually
hero's blow is
on his
done, he will
flank.
deactivate the teleporters, so you can do free. You can freely jump again. Just try
Like
to
that.
pre-position as best you can, for these head marks.
Yeah,
The
no,
tanks
I
are
just
still
had
getting
to rush
chunkier, by the
over.
way, so keep an eye on them.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
For the-
Turn to the south again.
There's
for the-
actually only one scenario where you ever go south, and that's if both people to your right have a head marker as well as you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It would only be if Kyo and Biff have head marks, then you would go south.
And then if me and you both have one, you go north. That's it. Otherwise, like most of the time, you stay put.
So for this, you can pop Caracal like as the tower spawns, and then I would probably put
Yeah, so this
Olos
is
on the
like
first
full
one.
body
I
mid
wonder
for this
why
whole first one, and then it's
groups
just tanks mitigating the
Don't.
second.
Well, I guess
So
yeah,
what we're
that's not a
doing
100%
is
scenario. Never mind.
Party Mit, Invuln, Mit for tanks, Invuln,
Okay.
Party Mit.
So the middle one is I need
But
to help
you-
the tanks.
Yeah, but you don't need. You can't use your whole kit here. So
Yes.
I would just put Holos and then the Caracal on this and like spam a few creation prognoses. If you Caracal early enough, you can catch it on the tank platform too and have it for the last one. So just ignore how much damage we take. I set up
I'm just
really
letting
late in this
Sophie
ball.
know that I'm watching her not get thieves maps on the other mod.
Jesus Christ, that microcosmos.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's why I died there. Holy shit, we almost died to
She
that
did.
fucking
She did
healing.
get 2 actually.
Yeah, so this one would be a tank invuln instead.
She's like,
'Cause this
stop
is also where 2
watching.
minutes
I'm
come
not
up.
gonna get a 3rd one now.
And then otherwise, you just like Haimo one of the tanks on this next platform.
Honestly, I felt that
Throw
way
a
my whole
Caracal.
life.
Yeah, I did let him die.
Okay, anyone
We
who's a
talked
sports
about it already.
fan,
But Caracal,
you
can Caracal
understand
here
that
when
whenever
they're taking
you
this one,
watch
and
your
then,
team
like,
play,
Haimo,
they're
Paulikio,
losing because of you, right?
and then
That's
the tank
I've
invuln, and
I've
you just
lived
throw
that
everything
my
else
entire
in,
life.
Equation prognosis in the final platform, like Philosophia, Panama, etc.
When you watch your
that's it.
team play, you're the reason they lost because you
Any questions?
decided to
Roger,
watch
Roger.
that day because you were listening to
Well,
it on
that-
the
that
radio.
goes-
Whatever
that
the
goes up
reason,
pretty
it's
well.
your fucking fault.
So, what was our stack order again? It was party, cooldowns, invuln, party.
No, it's party, invuln, cooldowns, invuln, party.
Okay, so it's a big
Nice and
sandwich.
symmetrical.
It doesn't change.
Yeah.
I mean, for us, it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we changed that last week because it lets them fully emit the twin bite instead of that being kind of spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate not having to spam heal the tanks during 2 minutes.
Oh, he's Discord calling him.
Wait, what? Who's Discord calling who?
Discord calling who?
Biff is calling Jitter.
Oh, yeah, he went on a walk.
I hope he's okay.
I mean, he said it's normal. He said in the
It's a-
thing.
Yeah, he said it's like a medical thing.
I mean, it's... You know.
Oh, Emmy.
Hmm?
I just wanted to show you something real quick.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, back.
So this pattern is the one where I end up basically super close to D.
Yeah.
So that's why I linger in between 1 and D.
Yeah, that's we got the same one twice. So in that pattern I go for. Okay.
No, it's not, I didn't get the same one twice. This is slightly tilted over. Here's the first one. So this is the first one, and you can see that the stack went to 2. So I would go to 1 here, right?
Oh yeah, I see.
When the first picture I posted, right, the stack's at A, which means that I have to go closer to D. That's why I linger in between 1 and D.
Yeah, I just got spooked
and
because I saw you going at D, but
D.
you were probably just turning around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's run it.
All right.
Oh, and I
easy
did
clear.
figure out why Emmy and Happy died.
Yeah, Jitter got cleaved.
Yeah. I thought I clipped you with my cleave, and I was like, there's no way. I was super tucked into the corner, so.
On Revolutionary, tanks have to actually look to see if it was them. Doesn't matter. Always scared.
Unfortunately, the POV I have for Revolutionary is like facing away from the party because I have to tuck myself into the corner as much as I can. I never know what happens to the group when they die.
With how much defensive driving I'm doing there, like you would have to be really far off to clip us.
Alright, yeah, we're. I think. Oh,
I'm
maybe
always
the
worried
party
we're going
lead.
to defensive
fuck's
drive
sake.
too far.
I hate it. I'm never doing this again.
I'm still surprised you haven't just passed it yet.
I'm stubborn. You should know that by now.
No, you're Emmy.
Depends on the day.
That's true. You're Lumina right now.
No.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen, I have one bit that nobody likes, and I have to commit to it.
One.
That nobody likes. I could probably find at least one person that likes the other ones.
How many times did you make that joke over the weekend?
Over the weekend? You
No,
know,
no.
I
It's
was
the same for
away
rabbits.
for a week?
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
once. And then I made it once per person
There you go.
that I met. I said a hard
Once
Oh,
limit.
you rationed it out.
Yeah, I
You
rationed
can't
them.
keep it tame.
I was too busy making villager noises instead.
Huh.
My ex-go-healer used to make those noises all the time, but naturally. It was uncanny.
Is that Valley you're talking about?
Yes! He still
Yep.
does
Yeah,
it!
the community was doing it for me. I didn't have to
I
do
love
it at
this
all.
guy.
In Invercard.
It was so easy. It's funny because before we posted the hard launch, I literally told her, I was like, I'm going to be able to make the joke so many times, I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, I think the joke will write itself, and I won't even have to do it a
We'll be
single
at
time.
3.
And I was right.
Guys, there was a pack of him.
No, it's as if there's a pack of them. No, I want to.
Okay, fine.
At the moon!
Who's playing Fallout 76 with me after this?
Not me.
Why not?
Because I'm busy.
Oh, you're happy.
Yeah, I got it.
Left.
DPS. Go. One more.
Four tethers.
I hate everything. See, I didn't have to make the joke after a while because Sophie would literally just say, I'm happy right. Shut up.
Actually conditioned.
It's literally parentheses shut up in the middle of the sentence.
Like you can invuln that, and he still says that must have hurt. Like, no, took 0. It didn't hurt.
Surprising ways.
Why did he say that? Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Stupid.
1 or 3. 1. Give me a second to see that.
Whoa!
I mean, we shouldn't be waiting for my call anyway. There's only one of 2 possibilities.
I almost licked that wall.
I'm gonna be right here, actually. We're already standing.
Love licking walls.
Self-sabotage, I forgot I had.
I went to Target with my girlfriend the other night, and it was a full moon out, and I looked at her and started singing the song.
I feel like they're gonna turn against us, whoops. Together.
I'm gonna kill y'all.
First bait.
I'm happy. Oh, fuck.
First wind.
The bits that just keep happening.
First earth.
Hold up. I'm content my boyfriend
Bait.
doesn't play Final Fantasy.
Second wind. Second earth. Watch the HP on the Wolf of Stone. Last bait. 20% is the magic number. Last wind. Alright, we're good to just keep hitting. Last earth.
Oh, I forgot my cats love that sound. They just came running.
Hey, me too.
My bad.
I mean, I love that sound. I mean, my cats love that sound.
Whoa. What the hell?
Okay, I see how it is, Haps.
There are other sounds I enjoy. That's not one of them.
Do not.
I don't want to know.
Do not elaborate.
That was spooky.
Please don't contact HR.
Oh, I will. I've got like 4 reports for today.
Color Cardinals. What's in?
Crossover.
Pack of wolves.
Yes, North.
Blades for days. Rotate.
I get way
Behind
too
the
close
heads.
with that every time. It scares the fuck out of me.
Revolutionary out.
I need an adult. I'm an adult.
Gonna be at 3.
What do you need? What's up? What do you need?
Watch
Look
the
for
heads.
the heads. Watch the
Like right here.
heads.
Nice.
Yeah, what do you need? I'm right here.
Is this, at this point, is this a save LB3 for the start of phase 2 angle?
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Or do we save the healer LB for phase 2 even? I don't know.
We could honestly do either.
Go happy. Yeah, we're trying to get our 9th is clear.
I'm not sure how Healer LB would work with the platforms.
All right, pay attention.
1, 1, 2. Ports in. Wait for 2. Go to 2.
Look for the heads. It's a good sprint moment.
Out. Cardinal.
I'm gonna pop my 1 minute when we get back, honestly.
That's to be honest.
Yeah,
to
I'm
be honest
saving.
with you, Chief. I'm not even hitting the potion.
Oh.
How long's the cutscene?
I think it's a minute. It's a little less than a minute, I think, but just barely.
I actually think it's more than a minute. No, you're right. You're right. It's less than a minute. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, because each phase it's like what 6:58 and like 6:29 for the phases plus a minute.
We just rip an LB maybe?
Go to the platform first after you get a shield, then rip it.
You got it,
So-
Jitter?
Yeah, I'll rip it. What I'm gonna do is
Or
rip
I'm
it
gonna-
after the 1 minute.
Alright. But if you have a pot here, just press it when you stand up. And I'm not gonna bother doing specific calls for finger here to clear. Pause
Okay.
up a little bit. He got it.
The end.
My angle and my
The nether.
And
Ticket jockey.
it's not even the right color. Oh wait.
Yeah, tell me more.
Quake groups.
Quake groups.
I'm sorry, that wasn't on purpose.
Head marks.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
All right, I don't need to do a call out. I ain't doing a call out. My job's been taken from me.
Tank Buster, party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
And then everyone south. Practice
a
reading
lot
the
of
heroes
teeth.
blue.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Right. Back to your marks. Or platforms. Head marks.
Line up.
Hold your
Nope.
twos.
Look behind you.
Back to your platform.
Right groups.
Get close. Get close. Twos right now.
You can stay here. This could be platform destruction.
Go behind wherever he faces. We're looking to make adjacent head marks. We are already here next to Kyo. Pingu, we're already on our platform as well. Start thinking about wind when you're going to take your tether, how you're going to move, when you need to bait. DPS will be in front after the tower.
Dodge this if you can.
Keep things forward.
But
Look
the
for
tower
tether.
is so small.
The power of wit.
On my side.
Alright, you can go to the back of the platform right now, Pingu. I'm bringing it over to us.
I'm only worried that he's going to take it off once. And he didn't, so it's fine.
You were not supposed to do that, Finger. So careful. You got it now. South is my platform. Make your way to Kyo's platform.
For Kyo. And then we're all dancing together. We're doing dodges.
Come!
I'm gonna read the new list every single time behind us.
Look the new list.
In, out, in, donut sides. In, out, in, donut sides.
Out. In.
Donut. Donut get hit by
Sides,
that.
wait.
Two's right here.
Quake. That was weird. I don't remember double tapping that. Line up. Oh!
Cute, you see- cute, you see-
Oh, alright. Unfortunate.
Tragic.
Nothing you can
I
do
forget
about
this
that.
is a pass or fail. Every
Looks like
time.
losing numbers.
Goodbye, Emmy.
Bye bye.
I actually could have saved you. I did go all the way.
You went away.
Am I a tank situation?
I was so confused. My stream just stopped, and I was like, "Whoa,
Or suicide
what happened?"
blocked.
Yeah,
I
Kyo
was
just
there
straight.
for a second.
Kyo did.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
you
think
and Kyo.
the way that it works, Pingu, is that we're always in wind. We're gonna be either the first or the last bait,
Should
Yeah.
be.
and never anything else.
Yeah, that was my bad. I had crept forward just to reach everyone with my philosophia, but I didn't back
No,
up.
you were.
We ended up doing it right, but yeah.
You can
For
inch
both
closer to the teleporter instead
no.
of on
If
the
Kyo hadn't
platform.
disconnected,
like
that was
the
probably
teleporter closer
clear.
to Emmy's platform.
Yeah. That makes.
The range on it's massive.
The
like,
fact that it took
it'll
that
reach
long to
everyone.
wipe afterwards.
Almost there, though. That was good.
Hi. Oh wait,
Hi.
my sport's fucked up.
We hear you.
No,
Whoops, it was that Pokeball you drew earlier.
True.
I love Pokeballs.
Omega got his ass.
Honestly, I feel like top was like the one chance they had to like have one of the mechanics trigger like the DC screen to trick you.
Turns out I probably
like a raid wide, you're 90k.
What's up, Q?
Damn.
It turns out I probably should have paid attention when my computer hiccuped earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I saw you disconnect.
Yeah, my computer like flashed a black screen, so I probably needed a quick restart.
Okay.
It now has forced it upon me.
That's not good. It's never good when your PC forces the restart.
Location Hunter's Ring.
I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be.
The ring of the
Bear my fangs.
I'm also bio. What would you like?
More cookie.
Face me. It's funny, I could try to sing it for real, but why would I do that? Alright, well at this point we've basically done all phase 2, so I have no concerns. We should pretty easily clear as long as nobody nobody that isn't Pingu, because Pingu won't sandbag, so as long as nobody else does it. It's funnier if I don't. The quality is certainly different. I'll stick to doing the boss's voice and not the singing. I'll leave that to Jason Charles Miller. Oh yeah, I was just wondering where Ivy was. She's just been chilling back there.
I'm back.
Oh no.
My content.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
I mean, you could just technically just watch, you know, the two streamers.
Yeah, but if I did that, I would be like 5 seconds behind.
Like 2. But I feel you. Oh god.
You're gonna die.
I can also listen to the music and not hear echoes in this case.
True.
It truly is a tomato. I still see it as a tomato. It will always be a tomato to me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
I'm going to A.
It's funny how fast that looks and how like little movement I actually ever have to do for it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Just like that's one of those mechanics you see in the early weeks. Like, wow, that's pretty fast. And then you're like, nah, never mind.
The wind answers my call.
All right. Support's first. Go. One more.
Too slow.
When I call go, it means start running along the edge of the wall. That's what that go call is for, by the way. That's the call to start moving.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Like that's there specifically so nobody lingers at a spot. So when you hear that, just start rotating. Since that was a frequent problem in Prague, was people lingering in that last spot for a second too long.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 2. What the fuck? 2 Shens.
Revolutionary out.
Gonna be right at Bravo.
Ooh!
Oh.
That, I don't know what caused that. I'm mildly concerned. Well, we won't have to worry
Probably
about this.
just gonna mean that we won't get the cast at the end, but we should be okay.
It means we won't have to hold. We'll probably be okay otherwise.
It is also an
well,
LB
that's
rifle.
on the other hand very bad.
That's not great.
First wind.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Oh,
I have bad news for
oh
everybody.
yep.
I see.
Well, you were the
I
first
see.
wind. Yep.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no.
I was like, I did see a third wind buff, and I was like,
Nice.
I am. How does high and jitter die on revolutionary?
I died to damage, which is my own fault.
I got hit by.
This was Jitter just now.
Guys, I got hit by both High's Buster and the party queen.
Guys, I am bad.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I died to damage. I usually, if I'm late on my corundum, I usually survive anyways because of expedience.
Oh no.
Oops.
Yeah. But it's my fault. So.
Hold on, I'll sprint in Troubadour there.
Just call it.
Push the machinist. Dismantle.
I have mitts for you.
Shut up.
Yeah, man,
it.
I'll swap the machinist right now.
I don't need him. You can give him to him. In
I ain't giving you shit.
Cardinal.
Then why would you say call it? Oh.
Whoa.
That's bullshit.
Enemy, look out!
Coming in.
I'm very afraid right now.
All right.
I'm gonna. All right.
Look.
I'm gonna go into the wall. Not me. I'm literally looking back at the guys I had bad news mean the moment that happened.
Thanks.
Guys, I have bad
I
news.
appreciate it.
Mantis, look out!
Mantis, you could do this. I believe in you. I didn't think she could do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
That meme is good for, like, if you don't think a healer is gonna survive the healer LB. Holy.
I just hit a fucking 171k Nastrans. What the fuck?
Must be nice.
In Cardinal.
Today on stream, I got excited about a crit on something. I'm like, oh, bards.
No, bards.
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out. God, Jitter. He's like a fucking gnat. Just watch Jitter just zoom in, zoom out.
It's so fun to do, man.
I rouse the storm.
That's not a gnat, that's Jitter.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Going right.
DPS. Move. One more. Oh my god, that's even better. Not chat with the quality follow-up. Oh my god. My chat said it makes sense. He is Jitterbug.
I was gonna make that
They
joke,
cracked
but
the
I'm
code.
glad someone else did. I didn't have the heart for it.
Inception music.
I'm glad Jitter also thought of it.
Oh, hi, Macrocosmos.
I mean, yeah, it didn't pop. Leaving it alone.
I just love that it's like, oh, this raid white. Oh, wait, no, it didn't.
Usually it's invisible because it's in between two hits. Lightning fast.
It's like he's a pack of wolves.
3 or 1. 3.
Please don't ever say that again.
This is a
That-
felt all of Prague. This is awesome.
Maybe I should start
I'm just on the
Nightmare.
International Space Station, bro. That's great.
I like playing too much to Ninth Man, but this is I can see the appeal.
Whoa! Alright.
I did it for a Criterion.
Yeah, that was some wizardry on my end. I didn't go the wrong way and then
It's
still
not a bad
fucking
idea. I
make
fucking
it.
hate Criterion. So Ninth
Whoa.
Man, that would actually be entertaining.
That was
Not
I
bad.
took the shortest
Criterion
possible
peak.
route there,
Watch out.
and it worked out.
It's good content, but I hate the Savage.
Shake your head. Which head you're on. Make sure you're aiming the right way.
Shaking my head.
You're the last of the winds.
First wind.
Me when I chat my team because I don't want to.
First
Yeah, you
earth.
sure did.
You're
Lebait. Second bait.
You're confused the shit out of me,
Second
man.
wind. Second wind.
I'm going. I'm going.
Earth. Last bait. Sure hope that was fast enough. It was. Last wind. Watch the heads. HP. 20%'s the magic number. Last earth.
Man, no kissies. Kill him.
Kisses.
Forbidden love.
Wait a few GCDs for 2.
Yeah, like 2
That
more.
was very fast.
1, 2. All right, now you can start pushing.
Bam, 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 bam.
Still you stat.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful.
Pingu chilling at C.
How
God.
delightful.
Mine to command.
Okay.
That was the worst time to get a cat hair stuck in my mouth.
All right. Support's in.
Crossover.
No, that's not right.
That's very not good.
That's not good.
No.
It's doomed.
They just, I don't know what they did. Did they both just not
I
dodge?
just saw your character do like a 360.
All right, I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell just happened. I'm assuming they just both got hit by the thing in the middle and didn't dodge it.
I think the only time it could be funnier is a moment where you would hit elusive jump.
Oh God.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay. Come on, we can get Pingu is clear tonight. There's no sandbagging. Wow, 128k. I'm so excited.
In Cardinal.
This is me. This is revolutionary out.
One and 2.
Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Just make sure they're up, and it should be fine.
I was thinking. I should not have been thinking.
Oh.
Rookie mistake.
I know the feeling. Don't worry. Right, focus on this. Unkerfuffle.
The wind answers
Goes left. Supports.
Move as soon as you get knocked back. One mo. Check your heads. Support heads. I figure just calling as soon as you get knocked back is better than calling go, even though it's a lot of words. Oh no, that hit me. I didn't think it did, but it did. Ah! Not even close. It didn't hurt. We invuln that shit.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said. 2 or 4. 2.
Having an in.
I gotta go to the other side. If we have juiced damage, just don't die, Smile. Check your tether. Check your timer, check your head. I am first. I'm on the wind head.
Do your final wind.
First bait. First wind. Earth. Bait. Second wind. Second earth. Watch the Wolf of Stone's health. It's usually lower. Third bait. 20% some magic numbers. You get close to that, stop hitting. Third wind. Should be fine. Final earth. Don't do what I do, by the way. Sometimes when I'm that last one, I forget I need to swap targets still. Because they're kissing.
Kissies!
Twos. Sometimes I do just straight up forget. Like, I just don't swap and I see the words invulnerable and I'm like, it's not supposed to be there. Done that a few times.
Still you stat.
Color cardinal prayers.
Oh, 114k. Didn't do nearly as much the second time.
DPS.
Crossover.
What's north?
Rotate. Revolutionary. This is me. Look at the heads.
That's not good.
That's too
That was-
much
that was
safety
too
gaming.
close. Yeah, that's too close.
You generally just want to look at the AoE and be on the inner left of it. That was like almost dead center of where he came from.
He just tank bustered Kyo's dead body.
What an asshole.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't need to. There's a difference between safety gaming and standing on the other team. There is a point where being safer is being more deadly.
No, no.
There's a break point. Come on, we have I don't want to take another hour and a half. It's so easy. He's got it. Pingu's got all the important bits.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm at fizz ranged moment where it's like I've done all I can. I'm just doing Fizz with like 108k. Wee! I crit 2 of those. Wee! I crit that 110k. Wee! Can I crit the pitch perfect? Wee! 62k. Wee! 60k on the refulgent. Wee! 60k on that. Wee! I'm just fucking critting.
Out. Cardinal.
Ow! The fuck?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmatia.
This isn't about you right now, Posh.
Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Our hand might just cheer 200.
Oh.
I went into the wall. I was really confused by a lot of
William.
people's movement there. High going into the wall was definitely the break point. I was like, that was revolutionary, but I was watching Jitter. I shouldn't have. That's not why we died. We died because Jitter went. I mean, we died because High went into the wall.
When I climb in the ring.
Just what? Pingu to have us clear.
Well, he is fast.
Help this man.
The pack of wolves.
There's a pack of him.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
If you think about it, he's probably just doing his best Sonic Heroes cosplay.
Ooh. What do you mean, like the Mecha Lord Sonic? I don't think it makes sense under any other pretense.
Singing this song to hype himself up.
Dude, you know, the song actually does kind of have some Crush 40 energy.
In case you guys are wondering why I died, I walked into the wall.
Oh no, I knew. Revolutionary out.
I was
oh
thinking
no,
about
I
my
knew.
tire change.
Don't worry. I had it figured out.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
You like
That's really scary to do on 2.5, Jitter.
Oh,
I don't know if you saw me.
Yeah.
Are you watching me do the sketchy revolutionary touches center? Do you think?
He's had a lot of practice.
I love Mike
it's a
during
lot
that
of fun.
mechanic. I feel like a fucking race car.
Left.
Race car.
Supports left. Supports left. Move. Guys,
You
I'm
the gamer dog.
one mo.
Oh, this is a little cursed.
That's why I'm calling it there, because we've had a lot of people just get clipped.
That definitely
Nice
gave me
save,
magic
though.
home.
This is not gonna go well. I'm just gonna
Guess you can just hollow ground. Yeah.
I used hollow.
Ah!
Jesus.
Yeah.
The hell?
This does with every cooldown.
Hello, Pikachu.
I can live.
Whoa! You can live!
If you give me HOC, that's actually super easy.
You will have my mid.
What do you mean forcing you? I'm 5 is
I
good.
died to the tower and the tether, and I had to take the tower. I thought Jitter said that you could take both.
You can, but you didn't stretch the tether enough.
Oh, you gotta stretch the tether all the way? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It was still
So
spiky. and
if
then
your
it
head
made
is
you
right
break
next to
the
the tower that needs to be soaked, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Has to be on the opposite side. Please get this man his clear. I have other things to work on.
Did Happy get killed IRL?
The sword went through his fucking screen, man.
Holy.
What?
I was howling.
Oh.
Blade. Listen, I gotta come up with something new every once in a while.
New material, I like it.
Out. Cardinal.
I don't know if I'm going to TwitchCon.
Cute.
I also am pretty sure it's in San Diego, not in LA. And San Diego is, I mean,
Revolutionary out.
That won't matter. Revolutionary out. It won't matter in some months' time, but like,
Oh
still a
my
plane ride.
goodness.
What the?
My turn.
The
to
wall
fail
again.
the gamble.
He's licking salt walls.
I am.
This wall tastes like dirt. It
Thank you,
haunts me
Tails.
in my dreams. You know, I was fine before you showed me that video.
This wall tastes like dirt.
And then it all went downhill.
My favorite thing is for
one.
For April Fools, they said that Miles Tails Prower's name was he was moving to Europe and he was being renamed Kilometers. Hey, I'm from New
I changed
Jersey.
my name when I entered the company.
Kilometers Tails Prower is a great name.
No, it's stupid.
Ouch. The card.
I do not miss New Jersey. I will never apologize for New Jersey. I will simply distance myself.
Oh, I went really fast. My sorry.
Oh.
Ain't no way.
Apologies.
Unironically, I thought that initial jump that he does at the very start of that would kill you. I've never seen anyone live it.
I'm not gonna lie. Falling asleep over here.
Okay, I can hold stuff till it's damage done. Just like.
All right. Support. Move now.
I'm a very goofy goober.
Guys.
Yeah, I did the
One
goof
more.
too.
Guys. What is happening? Oh.
My tower killed me.
Ouch! The weather's not bad in New Jersey. It just hits both extremes.
How did you not die?
Snowy. It gets snowy and cold. It gets rainy and humid.
Gear?
Probably.
Gear.
I am
What's the mark?
758. Which is pretty epic.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hey, same here. Actually, I'm not sleepy. I'm happy.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Find out more at 11.
I'd rather not find out anything at 11. I want to be cleared before then.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out.
I did not like the wall this time.
Good.
This wall tastes like dirt. I'm watching that compilation.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, I think that wore off. Yeah. Barely.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
DPS.
DPS.
Move. Oh, I went way too. I've murdered so many people. I apologize.
See,
I didn't murder every single person on that list. Took a lot longer to go off it though than it normally does. I will be a little slower. My ping is very good. I looked at the party list. I think I saw 6, and I was like, oh
Dirt
boy.
tastes like wall.
I wonder
Damn.
what those walls actually feel like. Like, some of them are electricity, some of them are fire. What is this one?
This is just gamer fuel.
This is dog.
You just get mauled?
Liquefied wet dog.
No, it tastes like wet. Never heard the phrase "it tastes like wet dog"? Smells like
No,
wet
I meant
dog.
feel.
Tongue
how do
can
you
has
die?
to feel something. You know?
Probably fur in it.
Out. Intercard.
You know what Vex Milk is?
Stop.
Radiolaria?
I don't want to know.
Radiolaria. Yes.
Eminent. I like where you're going with this.
At the moon.
Yeah, I'm losing my focus. I had to start saying mechanics out loud again. When I start losing focus, that's what I have to do. I just have to say them out loud.
The dairy is on the dark side of the moon.
He's aroused.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Left. Supports. Go. One more. DPS head. Why do I feel like I'm always, like, heal propagated last? I always look at my health. Is it just because my ping is good? I'm always like 30,000 less than everyone, and we're all doing the same fucking thing.
You're playing one.
It is long, follow. I get younger as I get older. I grow more hair as I get older. Hello. I hope you've been well.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said. 2 or 4. 4. Wait, what does that mean?
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out. Oh, reverse aging. Okay. I was like, what? There was the brief moment where my dad told me I was part Filipino and he was absolutely full of shit.
He's gonna reach out and grab you. Like Aloe Island.
I know what time I've been more scared. Aloe Island.
Yeah, the last boss of Aloe.
Check your tether. Check your head. Stonehead. First bait. First wind. I'm the first earth. First earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Last bait. Be careful, you have an extra on that side. Last wind, it's fine. Last earth. I saw Pingu go back and I'm like, that should be fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
it really depends on the order of everything. Like, if the person who doubles back properly swaps their target, it's not really that big of a deal. As long as you don't get 2 baits. Even if you... Whoa!
Mantis, look out!
How the fuck did they... What is that? That has to just be propagation.
How delightful.
Cardinal pairs.
Okay.
Well, we can clear now.
Yo. Cardinal colors. I will have fun.
Ports in.
Crossover.
Yes, North.
Blades for days. Rotate.
Blades for days.
Eminent in. Eminent in. In.
Watch the heads.
Those are heads.
That's my joke. Where's my LB?
We weren't
got a
using
little
it.
bit. Yeah, ideally we're not using it anyway.
Oh, true.
Try this.
Two. Two. Wait for 2 dashes. Back here anyway.
Thank you.
Whoa, where the fuck are you going?
I'm sorry.
He just ran off to sea.
Healer will be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try after this.
Yeah, that's
That was
not
my
playing
first
play.
seeing
No way.
the same side being safe.
Don't use your eyes. Just listen to Kyo.
Yeah. Well, I heard 2-2 and I was like, surely not. That means. Oh.
That happened to us during Prague.
Our exact reaction is surely not. Surely he made a mistake.
Yeah, Kyo
like,
also did say we're just staying here. Like don't
Noted
think
for the future.
Don't think.
I'm
Listen.
gonna this pull 1 sec.
Let's begin.
Oh, okay.
shall we?
Oopsie daisy. He is the person who. Well, I don't know. No, I thought maybe they remembered that was the thing. I don't remember if they were around for when we had that realization. Well, surely not. That happened to us.
Uno. Ready, check, go. Got it.
Solid Spanish.
Let's begin, shall we?
My memory is failing me. On that mechanic on the Stone Fang and Windbite, they do double up if someone's dead, right?
The wind might, the stone doesn't.
Okay.
I think the wind
The
actually
wind-
does, but the stone
The
doesn't.
wind is a share, so if there's not 2 people in it, you kind
Yeah,
of die.
it's kind of it's a passive fail.
In Cardinal.
Cardinal. Yeah, but I think that if 2 people are dead, I think there's a retargeted pair.
Oh, okay.
But on the stone, there definitely is.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent
Eminent
in. Eminent
Once
in.
again, the stone thing is the preferred one for damage.
Eminent in. I remember us making the discovery about Stonefang very quickly.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left.
Supports. Rotate. One more.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, he just, like, I couldn't be back any further. I literally, like, couldn't be back any further than I was.
Prague it might be okay.
We're fine.
Healers heal.
Damn! That's the healthiest I ever felt on that mechanic. What the fuck?
Healers heal.
We adjust.
I even so desperately tried to be far enough back while you were there. I was like, hi. I was like half in the AOA. Surprising ways.
That one hurt my a little bit.
Oh, 124. Let's go.
Did
2
hurt.
or 4. 2 or 4. 4.
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out.
Ooh, yo.
You didn't see that at all. It was fine. It's actually
I
super
was-
responsive.
I was definitely staring right at you.
Things you don't want to hear.
I was definitely in the
Boss
clean
is very.
until
Oh,
the
that's
last
right, because he
fight.
died. Right. Check your tether. Check the head you're on. And check your debuff. On first Earth.
I refuse.
First bait. First wind. First earth. Next bait. Second wind. Second earth. Last bait. Last wind. Watch the HP.
Stop on the stone. Stop on the stone. Oh, stop. Don't hit the stone.
Alright, you can hit stone.
Kisses! We had 0.2% health.
My God.
Holy
Wait a couple extra GCs here.
Yeah.
Is now okay?
Yep.
And bam, bam, bam.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bam. Bam.
It's the Flintstones all over again. Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
How delightful.
Cardinal colors.
The earth is mine to command.
What's it?
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Yes.
PSA or two. Two. Blades for days. Rotate.
Blades for days.
Revolutionary out.
Out. Revolutionary out. Heads. Behind the boss.
Okay.
Blood.
Yeah, it's not really a big
Blood.
deal. That res having to be a hard res is a little unfortunate. This might be an LB3 angle. I think it's fine. Might need to rip LB3 later. We'll see.
Try this.
Try this.
Two. 2-4.
2-4.
Guys?
Right for 2 and go to 4. Heads.
Look at the heads.
Out. Cardinal.
I'm gonna pot here. We're a little behind. Not much, but
I will too.
And me, 3.
My bot is useless here.
Pop the heels. XD.
Woohoo!
I just realized that I didn't do this. And now I shouldn't be doing it, and I'm doing it anyway, so good fucking job, man.
Send it, perhaps?
No, it's fine. We have the extra cast.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, never mind.
I
that guy.
can live that cast. Oh, or it doesn't matter.
Let's just get there, because we have
Yup.
enough damage anyway.
Better safe than
True.
sorry.
No, we didn't need descent. That could have been saved.
Yeah, the
that
small
was
phase gives
that
us
still
the
wasn't.
LB3
With the
anyway,
the pots and the LB3 is
Yeah,
excessive with our
we still
gear.
get one.
Regardless.
But I mean, it doesn't change anything. Like our damage profile in the second phase is like, with no mistakes, it's gonna fucking murder it. So yeah, it's one of those might as wells.
The nether. He gets.
The end.
Come on.
This guy ain't even got a smaller intent.
Don't forget to wait for the shields.
Shield out.
Quake.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Behind you.
Where'd it sound? Tank Buster?
That's right. I have to wait a little bit longer. I should have sent
Get
that.
off my desk.
No.
Yo, boy, I love you, buddy, but not now.
Where'd it sound?
Heroes below.
That's fine.
In left.
The easy one. Back to your platform. Head marks.
Line up.
I'm not gonna talk about that one. Look behind you.
Behind you. Behind you.
Back to your platform and get close.
Wait.
2s.
Why did he turn like that? Was that like Whoops doing the
Platform destruction.
Is that because Whoops
behind
was
where
getting
he
his cat off his
faces.
desk?
Go behind.
I think that was
My
just
cat
a...
jumped literally on top of my keyboard in the middle of that mechanic. Go towards high.
Mitts.
Oh, he made it.
Pairs.
I'll go to your tower. Stay in the tower. DPS will go forward. Look for the tether.
So they're spawning right now.
We're baiting first. Kingu.
Oh god, that's my bad.
What? Guys? Guys, why? Wait, what?
Convenient.
Go away. Go away, go away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yo, this is south.
South platform.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Kyo's south.
Like, I didn't... Oh, no. Yup, I was afraid of that. Yup. I thought of it at the last second.
Well, in practice.
Inside's donut, out in.
Sides. Just hold on, man.
What happened?
Donuts.
We were murdered.
In.
Guys, I just want to get back to work.
It's not that.
2s.
That was an interesting decision, Kyo.
Look, I'm.
He dodged it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he did dodge it. That's correct.
He did dodge it.
We have
He's like,
about
I want my
now.
uptime. I'm dodging.
Yeah,
it.
is that the
Fucking with
uptime
it.
strat to go into the in one on the side?
It might be. That's actually kind of. That's kind of sick, actually.
The out pattern always has the ins next to it. So
It does, yeah.
Would we be able to take a quick refresh?
Oh, we only have an hour.
Break, and then do
Yeah.
this last hour.
Refresh and then an hour and then go. I don't know what even happened on the other side. It just went. It was just a disaster. I was like, oh, good, the easy. Like, oh,
Shave my cat. Be right back.
oh, poopy
The
butt.
fuck?
Yeah, poopy butt cat.
Oh.
As a once long-haired cat owner, I am used to shaving the poopy butt.
I've only had one cat and he doesn't live with me owner, I was really not thinking about that.
I had to help with a butt shave when I was in Charleston. Poopy butt. I'm an expert poopy butt fixer. A lot of experience. Oh, we still have an hour. So much rain. I just want us to get him the clear because I don't know what our plans are if we don't finish M8S this week anyway. Like, if we don't finish M8S tonight, we have to do... Oh, actually, no. We would then do tomorrow night just to finish it, I think. Which I don't like the idea of either. I'd rather finish it tonight, but you know. Although, wait, wouldn't we do it anyway? Because Adur needs books. Is he just going to pug it? Actually, I hadn't thought about that. We didn't put that in the schedule anywhere, so I didn't really think about it. Bam, bam,
Ugh, I
bam.
love having a good splash of water in me.
Yeah.
It's such an easy mechanic. You're just gonna do it. I have to assume that someone was just too far forward because they weren't really thinking about anything. Like they were just not thinking about being it for whatever reason. I have to imagine that's what happened there because I can't figure out how else what happened there happens there. I was just so confused seeing it. Well, hopefully now it's gonna be easy squeezy. Still has to do that last Hero's Blade, which is usually a spot to be a little concerned. Although, technically, if he were to die to the Hero's Blade, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Because that's really the last major check. If you can do that Hero's Blade cleanly, then getting into position for the Ultraviolent is, like, somewhat flexible. 40-month hype. Press the share button. You jumped ahead of your share notification. I am waiting. Chaos, chaos, yes! Chaos, thank you for the 40 months. Chaos. Thank you for the 40 months.
Score. It's Lynn just subscribed with Prime. I did.
There. We did it. We did it.
Hello.
Hello there.
I think he said he was back. He said he got a splash of water in his face. He's good to go. Why are you so slow?
With hypotension, probably not.
No, probably not. But this is kind of what happens when you're still on blood pressure medication after losing 108 pounds.
Make sure to drink a lot of water.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Easy clear for Pingu.
Happy, are you here?
Oh yeah, I didn't even see a ready check pop up.
No, I was asking if you were just here.
Oh.
I actually noticed that second, that second blue marker into Quake, into P2? The one that we wiped to the first time we got there?
The second one? You mean
the
one
second set? Yeah.
At the end? Or the actual second?
No, at the very beginning.
Yeah?
So, it does the Quake into blue markers, right? And then it does Tank Buster.
Are you gonna say it's the opposite roll to the first one?
No, I was gonna say that I noticed that the marks come out pretty quickly. So I just want you to always assume that I will be taking.
Oh yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. That's what we agreed to do.
Yeah.
I just didn't because I couldn't see who had it in the first. I just saw a mass of them. So who had it wasn't even a part of it. I was like, I'm way closer to the thing.
Yeah. I could have just watched you leave that platform and could have been like, okay, I need to go the other way. But let's just try to, we'll stick to what we agreed with.
Yeah. No, we agreed that we would stick to the strict order.
The mechanic where we just, right before what we died to, the one where we get the tether that needs to be passed and the closest person baits the wind. It doesn't have to be a support that's closest in, correct? It just has to be someone.
Yep, it can be anyone.
So do you mind if I stay back when it says first, Jitter? Because you're already there.
Yeah, I'm already going up there regardless. It doesn't matter.
I would. That's nice. Thank you.
I was also doing that in Prague too. I don't know if you'd noticed.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't know if it was
Hello,
support
Rad.
based or not. I assumed not, but I didn't want to risk it.
Just a square.
We were making the supports do it just because the DPS have to handle the tether.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
10 minutes in. There's a pack of them. Bear my claws. Bear my fangs. I don't remember the rest of the words off the top of my head. That's where it ends for me. Just for that one particular part. Left. Yes.
Yes. Go.
One more. I don't know why I did the movement I did there. DPS head.
Meow.
You mean ether?
Oh, do not give that cat ether.
Give me ether. Meow.
What about a
It's like
super
feeding.
ether?
It's like feeding a gremlin after midnight. Don't do it.
This is literally like, this mechanic is the entire trope of like, the cat's going to different doors to get more food, but with Aether.
Do not feed him, he's a liar.
He's never fed me!
Oh yeah, here comes some damage. Oh, there's. Was that 190? I'll take it.
My fighting spirit, not degreases.
Where did that colossal thing come from? 3 or 1. 1. Revolutionary out. I like how we say the whole thing just to be clear. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You gotta say the whole thing. This is who I was meant to be. Check your tether, check your head. Check your timer. First bait. First wind. First earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Third bait. Last wind. Watch the HP. 20% is the magic number. Last earth. Kiss.
The giggle.
Oh my god.
I don't think we ever found out the VA.
Literal gremlin.
I'm gonna do this. I don't think we use this anywhere else for the rest of the phase. Nowhere important. We only know, to no one's surprise, it was Jason Charles Miller doing the singing. Everybody figured that out immediately.
Color Cardinals?
That was not a secret. He had to wait a little while to tell everyone, but we all knew. We can recognize his voice at this point.
You guess it.
Crossover.
What's north? What's 2?
Rotate. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What the? Eminent in, but. In.
Nah.
Heads.
Healer
Healer.
LB.
Yeah, healer, albeit.
I'm in the wall actually, yeah, that won't work on me.
Yeah, unfortunate. There's no good call there. I have no idea what happened.
Use your potions at the end of the phase.
Yeah, we're gonna need Jesus to finish this one. Whoops, getting the damage down to boot is really bad.
4. 4-1. Wait for 2 dashes, and then we're going to 1.
That's not good.
No, it's my bad.
It's okay.
He was in the wrong spot.
Don't adjust for you. I mean,
Don't adjust
Don't
for
adjust for-
anyone.
I didn't. That's why we died.
No, he was in the wrong spot.
yes.
He didn't. They just both died. She was in her spot.
Yeah, I was in the wrong spot, and I will fix it.
Jesus dies tomorrow. He's got to get eggs.
1 sec. I want to look at something because it's been a problem today.
I mean, I know what the problem was that caused that there, and it shouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, I was in my spot. I'm good.
Wait, what? I don't know. Time to find out. Get some chocolate.
Shall we?
I assume if we don't clear in the next 45 minutes, we're raiding tomorrow with a dirt, which really fucks my schedule again. So I hope that's not the case. Technically, this doesn't uber fuck my schedule yet. It's just a bad week to have a 5-hour raid day. Less of an actual schedule problem. Revolutionary out. Just a busy week that I would have preferred. Yeah, nope. I knew there was no way Jitter was making it. Don't make us revoke your rights, sir.
Back to Red Mage you go.
No, not that much. I saw there was no shot he was making that. Right.
Right.
DPS.
Yes.
One more. What? God, what is happening? What is happening? I don't
So
understand.
you only go 1 mark from. If it's DPS, you're only traveling 1 mark.
Okay. My brain was just going on away from head.
I think that might be the first. Well, I don't know what happened. There was a murder.
Also, don't forget to go out to the Cardinal there.
Yep, that was, yeah, I missed as well.
Oh, yeah, that was going to be a problem no matter what. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
DPS first is blast out to Cardinal. That's not really gonna work. We don't need it here. That's fine.
In Cardinal.
In my claws. Bear my fangs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out. Oh, yeah, it's just Michael. God, the timing to hit both this and the next thing is so annoyingly tight.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Did I get it? Yeah, I got it.
The wind
Left.
Left.
DPS.
DPS.
One more.
Support others.
Support head. What the hell? Couldn't move for a second. I think I just clicked in a bad spot. I just want to get Pingu is clear. And then I also want to be free. I can't remember the last time I celebrated a holiday. I'm not going to lie. Talking about Easter, I was just like, when was the last time I celebrated anything? Generally don't have to think about them most of the time. I mean, I'm saying I haven't celebrated anything. My birthday and like New Year's. 1 or 3? 3 is like it. Eminent in. I haven't really had much of a reason to celebrate in recent times, to be honest. In the last several years, there's never really been a good reason for me to celebrate something. Under 45 is pretty juiced. Check your tether, check your head, check your debuff. First bait. First wind. First earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Too early. Too early. Gotta wait. Well, I mean, I'm living alone at the moment. I'm still, what am I gonna do? I mean, I guess I'm fishing. There's no reason to rush it. Like, I'm technically celebrating Easter by fishing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Not a traditional Easter thing, but you know.
In
Intercard. For Easter, honestly, the holiday is actually Monday. A lot of people don't know that. Eminent in. Actually, I mean, a lot of people do, but like, it's definitely not one of the more celebrated parts of Easter, the Monday after. That's a National Chocolate Discount Day. It's honestly the best part of the holiday. You can celebrate that part alone pretty easily, too. Left.
Left.
He says it with such veracity. One more.
Support others.
Yeah, there are technically 2 national candy discount days. This is the spring edition. That's the fall edition. Surprising ways. Oh, 188. 2 or 4. 4.
Revolutionary out.
Revolutionary out. I'm laughing. These things are standing next to me instead of dashing in. I see now.
Safety game.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer.
Oh my gosh, I'm first wind. Yay!
Fate. First wind. First earth. Second bait. Second wind. Of course it's me. Second earth. Last bait. Watch the HP. Wolfstone is at 26. Last wind. Last earth.
Kisses.
We love Twitch Turbo.
1, 2 minutes. Oh wait, I gotta press this button. If anyone dies, it's my fault.
Still you stat.
How delightful. Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Sports in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Or DPS North.
2. Rotate.
Nice.
Eminent in.
Don't forget to watch the heads at the end of this.
I love watching head. What?
Dodge the heads.
There's
too.
multiple.
Dodge the heads.
I think they got clipped. It's fine. I think they got clipped by the end? By the actual cleave? 'Cause we all survived fine and we all took damage, so it's the only extra instance of damage there. At the moon.
Second moonlight.
Try this.
Nice and clean.
3, 2.
3, 2. Guys.
Wait.
No. Sprints. Dodge the heads.
Out. Cardinal. I'm gonna
Damage is good. Probably pool a little bit should you desire.
What did you say?
I said pool. I didn't say poo a little bit.
It is summertime and pool sounds pretty nice.
I thought you were gonna say a poo sounds really nice.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like during summer? I don't think so.
I need more power.
What's wrong with pooing during summer?
I need more power.
If it's humid out and you just don't have good air, the swamp ass is real.
Pretty good at the swamp ass, but too.
Don't forget to wait for shields.
He got
The
got
fucking
one.
Newland.
Spot when you stand up.
Oh, right, yeah, you can probably stand
Consistency,
up here.
game mode.
I forgot we did that week 1. I haven't been doing that.
Going pod.
Shields around.
Quick.
How will they fight in so little room?
Everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
Head marks.
There's no escape.
Behind you.
Behind you. Buster, party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Final.
Oh, it's Final Flash.
Hero's Blow. Practice reading this.
Out.
Yep, that's Hero's Blow.
You must be very good at reading that for later.
Head marks.
Line up.
Hold your twos.
Look behind you. Wake groups.
Get close. Squeeze in and twos.
That's not something I ever like hearing.
Platform restriction.
I
Get
heard
behind
it. Oh,
where he
fuck.
faces.
I'm actually gonna do. Oh, never mind. I botched this. I'm gonna do this.
Next to the tank with the head mark.
Adjacent head marks. We're already here, next to Kyo. Start thinking about wind.
I love wind stuff. Whoa! There was.
Might be winnable. Get up right now.
There's.
I'm
I'll
very.
move over.
How
and
did
then we'll
they
swap
like?
after. Emmy, get in that tower. Get in that tower. Now swap with me. Look for the tethers. It's on their side, so we're baiting first Pingu.
That could have been really bad if that tether had picked a spot.
Back up, little Pingu. Back up, back up.
Don't worry, we're really far forward.
Last one. My platform is south. Get to Kyo's platform.
I would like
We're
to not
dancing
be
together.
scared at least once. Come! Whoa, I almost stepped into that.
Out first. Watch the millets.
Out in, donut sides in.
In
Out in,
next.
donut sides in. Out in, donut sides in. Out. In.
Donut.
Donut.
Sides wait to commit. In.
Twos right now.
Splits.
Wake. Kyo does not disconnect here. Line up.
Look behind you. Tank busters.
It's tower time now, right?
Reposition for tethers.
Healers plant south.
Remember to satisfy the far and the near. Don't bother getting close to try to heal someone and heal yourself.
Check your tether.
Alright, look at the 1 and 2 north.
Towers. Towers are spawning. Once you're in your tower and you know where you're going, look at the boss's hit ring and watch the spin. Dodge the cleave. It's in.
Due south is the healer platform.
Line up. Sprint is good. Look behind you. Get to Emmy's platform. Emmy's platform is south.
This is party mid first.
Yep, stay on the platform.
No faint. You faint if you have it. Thank you.
Yep, I have it.
We are so very far ahead. 8 hits.
You can potion now for damage.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
No.
Do go.
Oh, do go. Oh my God. I'm so
What?
sorry. I had it backwards. I don't know why I did that.
Hold on.
That's all me. I'm just fucking stupid.
All me.
All me.
All me. I don't know why. I just like in my head I was just ugh. That's all me.
Do go.
Yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Let's
That was
do that
good.
again, but not
Good
that
game.
One
hard.
sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec.
Died to
Yeah, I
full.
think I'll
Before we
have to do a
actually-
better job to reach you with.
I don't know why I said that, man. I was so
Before we
nervous about
actually
people
run into
going
that
early.
problem.
I called it like
was the
10
most
seconds
annoying
early because it's you go to the next one and then you wait.
Matt, your sign to go there is as soon as you see Mooncleaver.
Yep. It's literally as soon as the 8th hit goes off. It's after that you can't move till you see the tower.
I'm usually calling for Mitt on that win, so I'm not sure what's being used. I'm using rep. But
I don't have anything for that. That one's not me.
I just started shielding myself. But I don't know what the party mitts is there, to be honest.
If you're talking about the tank cluster and the
So
party stack, I usually soil it.
Play
With
well
shields.
all
I
night.
had Kara up for that.
Phone died, so tablet time. I'm
And that's
dead.
all I do. That's
Ivy,
nothing
no.
using them.
Now's not the time.
Yeah,
God.
I can try and time it like just to make sure that I am reaching everybody with it.
Emmy didn't have shields when she died there.
Okay, so maybe.
Yeah, you have to wait
The
until you're
shield
on the
is-
platform together and you shield.
Yeah.
I can also
also probably
afford
see
to
that.
pull off.
Nobody had shields. Nobody had shields.
No one.
Nobody had
Zero
shields
shields
at all.
then.
I can also make that extra safe and just pull off my feint from Twin
I'm
Wake,
so
'cause it looks like you
hungry.
guys are super
I
comfy
just
on
wanted that. That
Yeah,
should have been that
yeah.
clear. I'm
Yeah,
so
my
stupid.
I'll just put it on the cleave and party stack.
See, you can play
Yeah,
well
it
all
was the
night,
same
but you
thing
make that
for
mistake
the,
in that
I think
one
you might have
spot.
also mistimed your collective, where the mitigation might have worn off before the stack actually went off.
I think it was late.
I thought it was early. I was looking at the debuffs. Or the buff bars.
I'll flip
The
it.
buff bars. All right, I don't think we don't have. We only have 30 minutes. We should. I don't think it takes this much. They missed it. That, yeah, I called something that was so incredibly wrong.
Let's go.
Just be mindful on the last
That won't happen again.
eminent.
I've been
or,
off all day. Like even when we
revolutionary
were doing
design,
like
so just right
5
there,
and 6
too
and
bad.
7, I have been off all day. That was the worst.
Remember,
of
there's
it,
no
though.
expediency, you're missing 10%, and he can't really make up for it with his kit.
Shield everything.
And I usually shield everything too.
Yeah, honestly, if we just had
Sometimes
shields
their
there,
deaths
that
is really-
one death would
Well, I
have
don't
been
know about
fine.
revolutionary.
Yeah, I don't know about that revolutionary either. I'm about to start like
I
putting
didn't
something
get
on that.
the shield there. We run into that issue with Biff. Just make sure that you're on the edge of the AoE when you cast your shield. Everybody's gonna be in.
I'm so fucking stupid, dude. Bro, I'm just out of it, man.
No, he died. He got clipped by the ape.
That's
Oh, eminent in.
eminent in. I'm so tilted from my own decision. I almost died again right there. That's like right that second. It's alright. It's fixed now. God, I'm so annoyed. I wanted out so bad that I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have been doing that. I was nervous because I moved super early on the very first ball.
Left. Yes.
Go. Did I kill someone again? Dude, I am so off today. Like, I don't know what... Well, now I'm tilted. It's different. Now I'm just trying to make sure I don't screw up. This was not the day. My head is I'm just fucking up. That's it. It's nothing else to it. There's literally nothing else. Brain lag. Well, I'm not gonna call that part this time. Unless I see someone going at the wrong time. That's how we'll resolve that. I won't say anything in that section. Because we didn't need that call in the first place.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Ugh. I wanted out. It was such an easy clear. All me.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4. At least I can call that one right. Oh yeah, no, we got some yips. Revolutionary out. Revolutionary out. I don't know why I thought I was dead again. Not because Jitter came dashing in either. I just thought I did it wrong again. Now at this point, I just think I'm doing everything wrong.
For fresh food.
Yeah, never mind. It was closer to my guard.
Check your tether, check your head. Check your timers. Just check. First beat. First wind. Oh boy.
Huh?
I think he was the first wind. Well,
I was.
We're dead. We're dead.
Whoa. I'm not sure what about that killed me.
Just be the tank buster. There's nothing else that's fatal there.
No, he died of damage.
Unless it's damage, yeah.
Really?
I have a shield and 10% on.
I will
It hurts.
That shit hurts.
More than I normally have on it.
Well, on the second two, you have Troubadour. On that first one, if you're first, it's very different.
You were not shielded. You were not full health.
I wasn't
That'll
shielded.
also do it.
There were no shields.
I mean, they probably fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Well fixed.
Well, I mean, it could have fallen off because the damage comes from before. It means it wasn't. There was no shield. There's all.
So yeah, that first one's always spicy.
Derpy, thanks for the
Can't
16
believe-
months.
I am baffled that PF just soaks all of them. I'm so happy we didn't do that.
Dude, I was driving
No,
with
he's
my
happy.
girlfriend yesterday.
I wasn't gonna make
She's
the
like, "My
joke.
group's stuck on ads. We can't fucking figure it out." She's like, "The stack does so much damage," and I was like,
You don't fucking say!
"Stack?" I was like, "The stack? What do you mean the stack?"
Still stacked.
Their
That's
healers
like
are trying to
3
AO.
GCDs of healing every single time.
I know,
Yeah,
their
that wouldn't
healers
be
are
good.
not being able to keep up. So I'm like,
Derpy, thanks for the 16 months.
Poor healers.
Out.
You guys should talk about that.
The thing is, like,
Are they
every single
really
raid plan I've
doing
seen,
that in
they do
PF?
that. There's not a single raid plan where they solo
They
those.
do what we do?
Yeah,
So weird.
nobody does. Eminent in.
I'm very
Eminent
happy.
in.
we
Eminent
got
in.
healed up.
Eminent in. Given I've been the one fucking up, I gotta make sure that.
Oh,
In
yeah,
my
me.
opinion, it's much easier to single target heal than GCD heal.
Yeah.
You don't even have to single target. You just start
They're not gonna
stuff
die.
everyone.
Ivy, stop!
Like,
No!
There's no healing required on those people. Because there's only 1 instance of damage per people. I'm gonna try something here.
Oh god. Left. Go left. That did not work.
That was entirely my fault. My tower is either at 4 I got it.
I want a delta.
Whoa!
Yeah, never mind. Sorry about that. That's my fault.
I was already afraid with 10,000 health. I mean, we were missing a healer, so yeah, I mean, 10,000.
I have a question for you, Pingu.
Yeah.
We can pull as I ask. Would you rather I neutral sect during the spinny, or would you rather I keep it on the 8 stack?
I'd say keep it on the stack.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
That stack is scary. God, I can't believe I griefed us! I only had to grief us once. That was, my grief was in the worst possible spot. I'm so mad. Actually, I'm happy, but you know.
Out. Cardinal.
Yeah, we basically just have like 2 pulls left. Because I fucked that. Eminent N. Well, that won't happen again. It'll happen at some point.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The return of... Yeah, but for a very different reason. Now it's just aimed inward.
The wind answers my
Right.
Right.
DPS.
DPS.
One more.
DPS tethers.
DPS head. Alright, normally I don't have this here, so this should feel extra safe. I don't need it anywhere else, so I'll use it during
I want
ads.
pizza.
God damn it.
You always pop
Sorry,
sunsign that early.
What?
I was asking me.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You always pop sunsign that early.
Yeah. Well, since today, because it saved us on the last ball.
Oh.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
You know the one with the dot tick?
Yeah, yeah.
Warrior's power can be wielded in
Surprising ways.
I was just curious.
3-1.
I don't think it matters for it being on the later end of that red white anyways.
2 or 4.
The way we heal with
2.
it. But that's why I was asking, because I could just hold it and have that on the stack.
Out.
And have the shields on the
out.
spinning.
I really want to lick the wall. Want to do it?
Do it.
You are reading my mind.
Wall tastes like dirt.
The licking noises.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check your tether.
Scarcely begun.
Check your head.
Because if I do move it to the spinny, I think I can save myself a GCD. But it's
First
not
bait.
worth it right now.
First wind. First earth. Second bait.
Oh boy, that's me. Oh boy.
Second wind. Second earth. Last bait. Watch the HP on them. 20% is the magic number. Last earth. Kissies.
And
I'm just gonna clip to do that. Oh, never mind, it didn't go off. What's a clip? To get an extra cooldown up since I moved things around by accident this pull. And it didn't even go. Did not end up clipping.
Still you stand.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
We're not gonna have Star Cubes a little early.
Supports in.
Pack of wolves.
crossover.
DPS storm.
What the? Rotate. Revolutionary out. I really hate when this one's revolutionary. Look at the heads.
I want to lick the wall.
Stop.
Just do it.
No, really don't.
Every time I see revolutionary, I just want to touch it.
I heard if you invul, you can touch the wall and you won't die.
I'll do it. Don't think I won't.
No, please. He's so low. What the?
He's below.
Two.
2-4. In the ring.
Dashes. No, 1-4.
Look at the heads.
Cardinal.
Pin. Cardinal. Bro's
Holy
kinda
dead
cooked,
boss.
dude. Holy.
Yep,
Holy
feel free to
dead.
pull. Still use your twos, but pull. And survive.
No, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
No.
Propelling us into the wall.
Well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna bolt line around to the wall. I'll do it.
No, please, please, please.
Goodbye, Mr. Howling Blade.
No.
I want to do phase 2.
I want to clear.
So I'm not gonna say anything at the very end this time.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Everything else I normally say, I'll say.
It's party invuln. Who's first invuln?
It's called Karma.
Me.
Yeah, they know. Party invuln, tanks,
Party
invuln,
high,
party.
cooldowns, Kyo. Okay.
And kill boss.
Just so I can say it.
It's Karma for
Never.
saying, Emmy. There.
The never.
Gotcha.
The favorite part was somebody went,
Shield
"Do
up
go!" And we just fucking died.
I was recuperating
Hot.
from the fact that
Hot.
we almost died to that.
Oh my god.
Quake.
I will fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Head marks.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Bind. Buster. Party.
That one's
Sound.
going in the. That one's going in the books. That one's going in the history books. Do go.
Everybody south.
Get good at reading this.
Back to platforms for head marks.
Hold your twos.
Bind.
Back to platform. Get close. Twos. Party buster.
It's weird. I wonder why
Get
they made that
behind
Quake
where
a
he
pass
faces.
fail. It's kind of weird.
Get behind where he
I have no
faces.
problem with it. I actually like when they add more pass fails, that kind of stuff.
Party makes the adjacent head marks. Make sure everyone has shields for this. Get towards Kyo.
Mitt.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Get to your wind platform and stand in your towers. Start thinking about tethers, when you're going to bait and how you're going to pass your tethers.
Dodge this if you can.
DPS forward to catch the tether after this tower.
The power of wit unleashed.
On highest platform.
Pingu baiting first. That's me though. I got it. Back up a little bit, Pingu, as far as you can. Thank you. South platform is high.
What? I don't know. We look kind of low. The boss must die.
Make your way towards high's platform.
Come!
You cannot escape from the wall.
In, out, in, donut sides. In, out, in, donut sides.
Out. Spec this, please. In. Donut. And last one is sides.
Twos.
Split onto your platforms.
Yeah, I can just do this here. Normally I don't, but I don't need it anywhere else, so. Line up.
Head marks. Look behind you. Bankbuster. Reposition for tethers.
Tethers and towers. Make sure to satisfy your tether. Don't risk it.
Check the north towers.
Look at the towers.
Get ready to read Hero's Blow.
Look at the
where he's
boss's ring.
facing.
He's looking at me right now.
Out. Going to High's platform.
The highs.
Is this the end?
Do this.
Line up. There you go.
I'll go forward.
Yep.
Jitter. No.
Oh.
They were just.
Yeah, we were both supposed to be on this platform, so then I would have gone over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then I should.
Well, I mean, I didn't do that one.
You're right.
I don't know what happened to.
Who had the other head mark?
Jitter jumped off, if that's the one you're referring to, because he was trying to save our platform.
Yeah, our side was 2, so I should have been 1 counterclockwise.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Would have gone far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I was gonna.
Well,
go
there's not enough time for another pull.
pull.
Why did I sabotage that fucking pull?
I guess I probably
I'm
shouldn't
so
go
mad at
then.
myself. I mean, we had a dead person, so the roll thing
Does
doesn't.
anyone have a hard cutoff here? Or can we
I
try one?
don't.
I could do one more, but I can't go any later than that.
God, what a fucking
Let's do it.
grief!
Yeah, no.
Had 3 people get hit by the hero's blow that time?
Just fucking.
Oh, I gotta eat. I'll eat during the downtime for ads. I know! It would be over!
I went the right way, but then I second guessed myself and didn't go far enough.
In my desperation to be done, I made it so we weren't done.
In. Or no.
I gotta remember to eat during ad intermission. Eat during ads. Start of ads. Eat. Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
God, I always think it's not as safe as it looks.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Right.
answers my call.
Going right. Supports.
One more. It's alright. Just have one more clean pull. Yeah, I don't technically have a hard cutoff here. If nobody else did, I could keep going. But we do have one hard cutoff here. Because after what I did, I would just keep going and going and going. I don't care about my schedule at that point. I could have just held that.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Just crit everything.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Murder the boss as fast as possible. That's what she said. 3 or 1. 3. Hi.
Missionary out.
Revolutionary out. This is my spot right here. I'm alive. It's okay. I was scared a bit because I couldn't say. If we live, I'll eat food. Check your tether. Check your head. Check your debuff. I'm the first Earth. First bait. First wind. First Earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second Earth. Final bait. Last wind. Watch the HP on the stone.
Stop hitting the stone.
Stop hitting the stone. Last Earth. It's fine now. As soon as the magic bone goes. What? As a reference, as soon as the bone is dead, the Earth is okay to go. You don't need to wait. You don't need to wait for the person to detonate it. But you know, before that, fuck off.
Still you stepped.
How delightful. For the Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS north.
Rotate. Eminent in. Oh! Watch the heads behind the boss.
Mana and take the damage in.
Thank you.
Actually, the full life falling off.
Okay.
Save me, Kyo.
I have no gauge.
I got you.
Jesus
I got you. You live.
Christ. It was all not DPS who had it, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's like you
Listen to the moonlight. Pay attention to the moonlight.
4-1.
4-1. Sprint moment. Dodge the heads. Ouch.
Out. Enter card.
Hi is having a time.
Hey, if it works, it works.
How many more damage downs am I gonna get?
Wow. I'm gonna say none.
Do you hate me?
Huh?
My position was a joke to you?
Just true
Oh, I
north.
have the boss.
We still get the extra AoE. Just in
Just
case.
because of all the
we-
damage downs.
Yeah. We are gonna see this and make sure we have a shield. No, it's fine.
My thoughts exactly.
Which one? The this is fine or the
In that order, actually.
3k HP.
That's not the lowest we got tonight.
No, it's 300 for me.
You had a whole extra 0 this time. Banana.
Those are noises I never thought I'd make in my life.
Get sick of these fucking sage healers.
Yeah, turbo
end.
safety gaming.
Yep. Just focus on surviving. We're like a billion light years ahead. Pot.
I'm shielding. Maybe just a little extra to top everyone up.
Wait.
With everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Head marks.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Behind you.
Behind you. Tankbuster, party south.
Bam, bam. LB moment. This extra LB here buys us so much comfort. If we would stop fucking up! Or calling for shit that's not happening like I did. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine.
Hold your twos.
I just don't have to pop. As long as I don't pop my twos, doesn't really change it. Line up.
Behind you.
It means my song timing will be a little weird.
After this, go back to your platform and get close. Get close, get close. Twos. And stacks.
Yeah, song timing will be a little weird for the rest of the fight, but it's not a big deal. I know where to press my twos. That's the only thing that really matters.
Get
I could also
behind
fix
where
it if
he
I really
faces.
wanted to.
Get behind.
I'm gonna do this now.
Party's making the adjacent head markers. Look for the head markers. Towards high.
Okay.
Make sure it's Mitt.
Mitt.
Go to your tower platform and stay there. In your towers. After the towers go off, DPS will go forward. Look for the tether.
Tether spawning now. On me. Last bait. Getting to my platform. Kio's platform is south.
It's a Kyo. Dance time. Respect the ins and outs. Lose the GCD. It doesn't matter.
In first.
In, out, inside's donut. In, out, inside's donut. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix it here.
Out.
In.
Sides, wait to commit. Go. Donut. And Wolves is splitting to grapefruits.
Twos. Line up. Yeah, I hate doing that, but it just helps with my mental.
Behind you. Tankbuster.
Well, it's a tiny bit healthier than they usually are. Not that much.
Prepare for towers and tethers.
Reposition for tethers.
I'm tethered. Respect the tether you get. Don't risk breaking it.
Oh. I actually hate being alone for this.
Watch boss's hit ring. Watch the turn. Out.
New South is High's platform.
Line up. Look behind you.
Going back.
Return to my platform. Look for whoops. This is Party Mid.
I'm not saying anything here.
submit for the last town.
You can use your potions now. Get ready to move. Switch platforms. 2. Wait for it, wait. Now everyone go.
See, if I just don't
Next
say
platform
anything, it's
is going
great.
to be tank cooldowns. Everybody wait here until you see the stack markers
Oh, this
on
thing
top of
on.
us. Then move.
Theo is the squishy out of the 2 tanks, okay?
Wait here.
Now we're
Go.
supposed
Tank
to.
cooldowns.
You can caracol.
Fuck, that one's going in
use
the
high mod
compilation.
Geo.
Yeah, just where was the fizz ranged mute?
Damage is great, so just make sure they live.
Easy.
Everyone, wait here, wait here, wait here. This is Kyo's Invuln. Go.
Alright. There's... Pingu's clear. I mean, we still have to survive the last one, but...
Kyo can move.
Get over here,
Any
Kyo.
last mitt you got, and kill the boss.
Thank God we got him as clear, man. I felt so fucking bad.
Good job.
Thank Christ. Felt
Nice.
so bad.
On the last poll.
Video games.
It's not
Hey!
so magic.
Good job.
Okay.
Look at the mitigation. That was beautiful.
It only took me getting 3 damage down. Easy.
There's a gunbreaker weapon.
At least it's not a fucking healer weapon again.
Hey!
Finger, do you want this?
No, you can have the gunblade. That's fine.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
sure.
I do not have gunbreaker leveled yet.
Everything else goes to Pingu.
Yeah.
I agreed, just in case.
Weapon,
I have passed on
coffer,
the gunblade.
glasses, mount, music, all
Congrats,
goes to
Bingo.
Pingu.
You
For
did great.
glasses?
Well, no, thank you guys for helping me out.
You're a very good healer. You should own up to it.
I mean, we did through
Pingu
it, and we
needs
knew it was
all
gonna be
except
fine.
for gunbreaker, and everyone passes.
Lest we forget, Pingu cleared through from start to finish in like 3 hours.
Man is a fucking legend.
We smoked that boss even though
That's
I got
just the-
clipped by the sides.
That's
in
just the
champion
power of
circuit and
study.
got damage down for 2 minutes.
The power of
That's what I
study.
do.
Hi,
too.
you left!
Rip
Oh,
the
for the picture?
gunblade.
You left for the gunblade! Hi!
Hey,
Why would
that's
you
on
leave?
buddy.
Always wait!
Tragic.
No.
I can't believe all we've got now is a white mage and a sage weapon in 2 weeks. The
God
gunblade is
damn
the
it,
ground.
man.
Tragedy in 3
Tragic.
acts.
Tragic.
My God.
How many clips are going in Whoops' monthly highlight from tonight alone?
Tragic.
Content.
Unable to obtain babyface champion's gunblade.
God.
Unable.
We gave everything
Add
except
the
for
high command.
the
Add it.
gunblade.
I was literally just watching the
I
league go
won.
into.
Add it.
I was watching it go into Pingu's
Whip it.
All right, he got everything.
Chip
We're
it.
good.
Oh god.
My biggest
I-
concern was Pingu getting all of his.
Yeah,
loot.
because High left
I
early!
have done that exact thing before.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, congratulations, Pingu. On
Yeah,
your clear.
congrats, Pingu,
Wow, you're
yeah.
done.
Good
Yeah,
job.
thank you very much. We blitzed
Can
through
we-
a fair bit.
Can we quickly schedule our next reclear so that we can skedaddle?
Yes.
My
Were
head,
we-
Friday?
my headcanon is like, I got 6 damage downs. I don't deserve this gunblade. Leaves.
Can we do the same time that we did last Thursday? Or I guess when was the last reclear day? Oh, we did Sunday.
Sunday.
It was either, yeah, it was Sunday.
What are we doing?
We were thinking next Friday, right? Because like we were saying Fridays would be the good normal reclear day.
That's what we did say.
I'm down.
Sure.
Yes.
That would work best.
Is
with
anybody
my work
opposed to
schedule.
Friday at like what do we say, like 5
Yeah, sure.
Pacific?
I'm just glad we got it
Yeah,
done. I felt
Pacific,
so
yeah,
bad
normal
after
time.
what I
Sounds
did.
good.
Okay. Hold on. Let me make it real quick. So that's the 25th.
Oh my god, I've been muted. I'm like, why is everyone repeating what the fuck I'm saying? I'm going insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, we haven't heard
Yeah.
you say anything for a while, man.
Biff was
No,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
sitting
joined
over
us.
there. Like, yeah, yo.
But
I haven't heard a word out of Biff in like 2 hours.
I haven't said that much. I've just kind of been playing the game. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought you were tilted.
No, I'm.
No, I was
He's just
tilted.
playing the game.
Okay, check schedule real quick.
To move.
If anyone's not okay with that, speak now. Otherwise, we're doing it.
Let me just double check. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Because
these,
Fridays
like,
are
I can
99% of the time fine.
Yeah, I can do these 5 Eastern raids in a pinch.
Yeah, that's fine.
But those of you who know me know that my sleep schedule is whack as fuck, and
She's not going to be streaming much longer, I don't think.
days prior, so I'd like to avoid that. if
She's at
possible.
4 hours?
Do you wanna go
Oh, I think
earlier?
she's got another hour.
No. I'm saying like no. Like the time we went today, I can't.
He means 5 EST, not 5 PST.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Like
might
the
as
time
well.
today.
No, we're
Because
doing
usually,
80s.
so I sleep in 2 like smaller blocks, and usually it's get home from work, sleep, wake up, do whatever raid I need to, have the rest of my night, sleep again before work. But if I'm
No
raiding
wonder
right
you're
after
always
work,
sick, you insane man.
well, listen, we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, so like.
But she's trying to get the
earlier
Azumas out right
raids
now.
are
No, I don't have them out.
doable, like doable if we need to.
All right, while they're working that out, we already have this all done. All right, on the Twitch side, I'm going to send you all over to Spofy.
But everyone's okay with that.
I'm
on the
gonna
26th,
send
yeah?
you there. I don't have any fancy messages. You could do
Happy.
villager noises. I thumbs upped it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, congrats, Pingu, and then
Just do villager noises or something. All right.
Job well done.
I'm
Thank you
way
very much again, you
over.
guys.
I was hoping it wouldn't take the entire time, but it's my
It's
fault
appreciated.
that we couldn't end 30 minutes earlier. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
wrap
yeah,
up, get something
yeah,
to eat,
Drop again
and then probably
for,
get
like,
recording because I've got
3.5,
so much
4
shit
weeks.
to do over the next
I also
however
appreciate
long.
just the vibes.
So I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I
But
could
yeah,
play
like,
Lunar.
just getting, like, these
I
vibes
might
down
just
is,
play
like,
14
I
because
enjoy-
I don't want to play
enjoy
one
hanging.
day of Lunar and then not play it anymore, which is exactly what's gonna fucking happen if I play it. So that's the plan. Anyway, I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye bye.
All right, I go play Fallout. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your
See you guys later.
76.